Ahim, ahim. Hello, hello. Greetings. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Trying to make sure chat box works. I know how to do that. Boop. Come on, come on. Yeah! Fuck yeah, it works. Okay, awesome. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's streaming time. Yeah, so I'm on this channel now. I know that's kind of out of nowhere. For some of you, at least the people in the Discord probably saw this coming, but yeah. Oh fuck, my music is doubled. I'm realizing that's not good. Hold on, let me make sure that that's not happening. I don't like that. Let me make sure. Hello. Why is that happening? I need to go into fucking system settings for that. Oh god. Oh boy, oh god, oh boy. This is gonna be a bit of a scuffed stream because I have not streamed in a while and I've changed a lot of settings. And I do not remember where everything went and how everything works. It's been a bit. Been a solid minute actually. Last time was like fucking last year, like the winter, which isn't like, it sounds worse than it is because it's still the start of the year, but you know, specifically. Okay, there we go. Spotify. If I do that, it won't capture anywhere, but it will do that. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, Pog. I figured it out, guys. I have figured it the fuck out. Okay. Oh my god, Outer Wilds music. Yes, it is. I've got a little playlist. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all that. I got it. I got it figured out. Let's see. She says that she actively figures things out. It should be fine now. Hello, chat. Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. I just thought I would play a little video game. And I wanted to give y'all a little surprise. Give y'all a little moment, which they'll show in a minute when people have had the opportunity to join, because I like to give people a second to do so. How have y'all been today, huh? How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? I imagine there's gonna be a couple people here that will not have seen the streams ever in their life, because I, for some reason, like a smart person, used to do this on a secondary channel, because I was just like, oh my god, I bet if you just fucking stream on your main channel, people are gonna be like, ugh, that's not a video, that's a stream, I don't want one of those, ugh. And then I realized that's probably a dumb way to look at it. People that want to watch my streams will just watch my streams. The people that don't want to watch my streams can just, like, not do that. Then you can always turn notifications off. So, like, I don't know. I was in my head about it, and it was dumb, and it was weird, and we're not doing it that way anymore. So, welcome streams to the main channel. It is creature time. It so is. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm nervous for today's stream. I'm very nervous for today's stream because we're gonna be doing something a little bit different. Something kinda crazy, and I've got something cool to show y'all. Yeah. It's exciting. It's exciting. I'm nervous. I won't tell you, but yeah. You'll find out soon. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. It's okay I'm a gamer? Yes. Thank you for understanding my soul. Thank you for looking into my soul and seeing the truth. I am a gamer. With the Y. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Good a time as ever, I suppose. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. I don't wanna just sit here chatting and I don't know. I should just fucking do it. So gamers, hello chat. Every time I've streamed, which has been, you know, a few times. It's been a few times. Mainly last winter, I streamed for a bit. Which, if you're worried, I will be finishing Heart of the Woods. I will be doing another stream for that. I just didn't want to do that first thing on this channel. I was gonna wait to do that a little later. But I have always been using this little PNG, the little thing that you see bouncing around in the bottom right of the screen. I've always been using that. That's always been what I've used to represent myself, and I figure, what if I did something different with that? What if I went a little more 3D with it? You know? Now this is, you know, I know what you're thinking. And I've had this thing laying around for a while, so, you know, I don't know why I haven't used it up until now, but I've had it for a long time, and I figured it was time to show you guys what we're gonna be doing going forward. So without further ado, be gone, that thing. Without further ado, PNG no more. Hi, hello. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Hold on. This is, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. I have the technology. I am so dark. Hi, hey, hello chat, hello. Oh my god, I am in the abyss. I could turn on overhead lighting. Could I do that? I could do that. Let me do that. Hold on. Is that better? That might be better. Hi. So, yeah, new model, you know, I've had this thing laying around for like forever, so I figured I use it on stream. I'm living. The new model goes crazy. I know. Look at the specs. The specs are pretty good. The rigging, pretty good. My mom did it for me. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was time. Podcasts had me cackling in the second half in the recent one. Everyone was really couching. Probably a mistype. But thank you for all the compliments. I've been really proud of the audios that have been going out, and I don't know, I've just been putting a lot of touching, that makes sense. I don't know, I've been putting a lot of effort into the audios recently, so I appreciate the compliments a lot. Pretty model, thank you. Wow, thank you. Yeah, in the flesh. I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me to stay anonymous about it, you know, to not have my face out there. It's been like the worst kept secret probably in terms of my things. Like, I have not been secretive about the way that I look. I've shared my face with people plenty of times. And I'm like, fuck it. Why not? I'll just do it, you know, rip the band-aid, and now it's done. Band-aid ripped. Face is out there for the world to see. So I just figured it was easier this way. I figured it made more sense to do this. I'm not an insecure person. I'm pretty confident in my appearance, and I wear so many fun outfits that I kind of want to wear them on stream. It's kind of like 50% of the reasoning is just that I want to show off outfits, but that's neither here nor there. Part of it is also like, I don't know, I feel like it's more interesting watching someone do voice acting or playing visual novels and reading them. I feel like having the reactions is like a huge element of why you watch a stream, you know, like the reactions, and I feel like it's just better. I don't know. I feel like it's better if you're not going to be toting around in a whole 3D model, which I don't want to spend the money on. You know, there's a perfectly good 3D model right here, so why not? Yes, I am flexing my wardrobe on you. Thank you so much. Speaking of, today's fit is this roby looking thing. Little witchy, because we're being witchy today. Got this, which is like a little rodent pelvis and little gold. And I will be getting at some point some in-ear monitors or something so that I can have my hair normal and have earrings and stuff, because I can't really do that right now with the headphones. But that's for later. Not really important. So the plan today is I was just gonna play a game that I've been wanting to play. I've kept it on the back burner for stream on Steam. There's a lot of games that I have that I want to play. There's a lot of visual novels that I want to play on stream. There's a lot of ambient games and just vibey games. This was a game that has a bit more of a play element, so I was like, I feel like playing something. I didn't really want to play Hades on stream because I'm pretty far into my save and I don't want to do that from the get-go. So let's play some fun witchy looking game called the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, right? Why not? Why the fuck not? So let's fucking do it, honestly. I'm just gonna start it up. I have not touched this game. Moss soundtrack, be gone. No more music. Too bad, guys. No more music for you. No more music allowed. Ever. Sorry, it's outlawed. Me. Hello. Don't worry about it. We're here. We're safe. I've got you. I've got you, baby girl. I'm keeping you safe. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. I'm keeping you safe. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Hey. Why are we doing this? Ooh, give her a second. Okay. There you go. Now stuff's happening. Ooh, baby. I should not have turned off the music this soon. That's what I'm learning. Hold on. What do you mean it's not responding? Give me a break. Hold on. We're working on it. I should close some things. I'm realizing I've got a lot of things open. There you go. Oh. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. She's alive. She lives. She lives. Okay. Boom. English is fine. I'd like to be... Oh. There we go. Yay! Video games! Video games! Video games! I should remind everyone that I have membership, super chats, everything is open and allowed and active. So if that is something that you're interested in, obviously nothing is necessary, nothing is expected or obligated. I expect you to be good with your money and only spend money when you can. Let me do that real quick, huh? How are we feeling about this volume? How's that? How's the volume? Whoa. Whoa. Volume. Waiting for feedback. Waiting for people to tell me how they feel about this volume situation. Bit loud? You got it. How about now? But now? Huh? I'm feeling now. Now seems fine? Fuck yeah, we did it. We did it together, guys. We did this together. Never forget. We did this together. Fuck yeah. Hi, Sorka! I'm seeing so many people that are such regulars in the comments, and it's really fun. Hi, guys. Hi, thanks for all the comments. I read every single one of them. I always do. I love the comments. I love it. It's my favorite part about YouTubing, honestly, is the comments. And the Discord, honestly. I'm seeing a lot of names from the Discord. It's nice. Hey, yeah. Alright. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I think this is a tarot-based game. Not certain. Don't know for sure. We're gonna find out together. All I know is I like this girl's vibe. Let's get into it. Empty slot. Eternal void, heed the words of a prisoner. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains. Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Stranger to my soul, become my faith. What? Oh my god. Wait, can I bust this out already? Can I do this shit already?
Okay. Okay, wait. That's a beautiful song. It feels great to be awakened again. Who are you?
Whoa. This fucker. Must say loving the hair? Thank you. Thank you. I did the hair flip the wrong way. That's embarrassing. My name is Fortuna. I am a witch.
Why did you summon me?
Because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity.
Sounds fun. Tell me more.
I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. And I can't take it anymore. I need your help.
What do you use as a clock?
Humanity's cradle. Planet Earth.
Oh, 200 human years. That's quite some time. I feel ya. I'd been imprisoned for 5,402 years until you summoned me. Isolation can really do a number on you.
He's talking like he's just at the fucking water cooler.
I'll help you. I shall become your familiar.
Thank you, Abramar.
Now, get comfortable. we are going to seal a contract. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I am really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison.
Of course, you are welcome.
Is something the matter?
Not really, it's just that after all the reading I did about behemoths, I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. Yeah, even she's like, this guy's too chill.
Whoa, mundane. That hurt.
Oh, I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that.
I like you. I like you so much, I'm going to let you pick the terms of our contract. You will still have to pay a higher price for my magic, though.
I'm well aware of that. I won't back off.
Alright, then let's begin your training. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Right now.
You're already my favorite master. The first day is the easiest one. An interview so we can get to know each other.
Oh my god, speed date. Speed dating a behemoth from the stars, guys. Exciting.
Tell me about yourself. What is your specialty?
I am a fortune teller.
Ooh, one of my favorites. Would you mind doing a reading for me?
I can't. As part of my sentence, Adana banished my tarot deck. Adana is the leader of my coven.
Wow. You must have done something really grave to get exiled and deprived of your magic.
I foretold the falling of my coven.
Bleak. But how are your visions your fault?
After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Adana didn't like that. She held supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Speed dating a behemoth from the stars sounds like an audio you'd make. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, it does not like me doing this, but hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Speed dating a cosmic horror. There we go. Sorry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. This is my creative process, okay? I need to write down anything that comes across my path. That's why I get stupid fucking audio ideas, okay? Because I'll just say something and then go, hold on a second. Or I'll read something. Thanks for the idea. Adana didn't like that. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe forward. Adana decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven. She concluded that I had to learn to reason instead of relying exclusively on my gift. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennium, deprived of my deck.
Since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment.
She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that Hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out.
You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her, should you have the chance?
Ooh, would we kill her? Ooh, are we evil? Do we not like... Ooh. Murder. Murder. Murder? Question mark? Murder? Question mark? If evil, why hot though? Am I gonna be an accurate witch? Or am I gonna be a fun witch? Cause... Would you kill her? Yes.
So you are a potential killer. Glad we've established that. Okay, I'll help you recover your powers.
No moral compass. Will you get me a new tarot deck?
Tarot? No. I mean, tarot is cute, but it is too human-centric to grasp the hidden truths of the cosmos. You will create your own deck.
My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Shh, baby girl. Shh, baby girl. Leave the details to me. That is what these 5 days of training are for, mamacita. You're going back to which school, Fortuna? For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic. Air, water, earth, and fire.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Maybe I'll let you kill someone. Ooh. Now, get some rest. Tomorrow, we will start with the invisible energy. Air.
Bet. Let's go. Let's go to school, guys. Let's go to school. School time. Lesson 11. Oh, it's 2. Yep. Okay. Will Senpai notice me this time? It will.
First day of school. Are you nervous?
To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice.
Huh, that's cool. Today we are going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck.
You don't want to go to school? It's boring? Yeah, if you go to boring school. We're going to Demon Behemoth school, bro. We're going to teach her Abramar. Get with the program. Understood.
Air represents the invisible, the negative space, that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious, energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is...
Context.
Exactly. Master your air, and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There's power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we will seal our air energies together.
Yes, please. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna fart into each other's butts. It's so much worse when I'm on camera. I can't run away from... There's no veil of anonymity anymore. I have to face the fucking consequences of every joke like that I make. This is a terrible decision.
As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question. But careful. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically.
I'm ready.
For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived?
Ooh, this is fun. Okay. Yes, I want to kill, but listen, to be like, okay, I want to be feared and I want to kill. That's overdone. All right, that's not fun. That's not interesting. What I want is I want to kill, but I want to be adored for it. You get me? You get me? You get where I'm going? Yeah. I also realized this placement of this fucking webcam is terrible. Should I make this shit smaller? Let me do that. That's better. There we go. Yeah, I want to be adored. I want to be adored.
Ready for an ego trip, eh? I'm on board. Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. I understand. Oh!
I understand. I can also... Makes less sense to do, but... Wait, I'll do that. Make space for the text as much as I can. It's better.
Allow me to seal our air energies together.
I ruined it for myself. That hurt. Isn't that just kissing? Real.
That felt good, baby! Yeah, butt to butt. Can't you feel the power?
Yes, I feel it, but I also felt like I was tearing apart.
Well, girl, I am a behemoth after all. What did you expect?
I know, I can take it.
Good.
Okay, Abramar's a little fruity. I love this.
Now focus on that bit of air energy we unlocked. We're going to use it to create our first card. I noticed you have a ceremonial tokonoma for witchcraft in the basement. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards.
Mother of all voices, stop. Stop it. Do I just click on it? Oh, I just click on it. Okay. Down we go, guys. Taking our time. My god. He's just a little shrimp. He's a shrimp man. Y'all seen this shit? It's a shrimp. Create card.
This is the Arcane Grimoire. Here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types. Spheres for the backgrounds. Arcana for the main figure on the card. And symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your compositions.
Fruitiness is the core of magic. The fruitier you are, the stronger the witch. I am a witch, and I can confirm this is true, actually. This is actually kind of a big part of witchcraft. Hello, butt to butt. Okay, I'm in the right place. Yes, sure. You sure fucking are, bud.
They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now, you can only acquire air-type elements because we've only unlocked the air seal. But you can go ahead and browse the grimoire to savor your future creations.
Okay, well, what are we dealing with? Opera House. Quicksand Graveyard. Pleasant Prairie. Moonsun Temple. Jvalana Payashiochi. The Road. Demonic Desert Lands. The Shipwreck Library. Charred Battlefield. Vicanus Majoris. Sunset Dogs. Shade Monk's Waterfall. Gem Skull Belt. Nomad Sky Caravan. Titan Quarry. The 100 Column Worship. Defrenia. The Red Strings Club. This is a reference to another game of this developer, I think. That's cool. I'm pretty sure this is the name of their game as well. Red Strings Club, I think. Forgotten Factory. Magical Post Office. Cute. So we get to select the sphere. Okay. So... Oh, I see. Okay, so we have a few choices. We can do Nomad Sky Caravan. We can do Magical Post Office. Or the Opera House. Or the Pleasant Prairie. Or the Road. Oh, we have some options. Okay. Post Office is fun. A magic forest realm inside the folds of time, only accessible by witches' familiars. The Magical Post Office is the quickest way to send letters and parcels to one witch's dominion to another. Witches favor this method of communication because there's no known way to tamper with it. That's sick. Magnifies the emotion of anything sung inside its chambers. Ooh. The road back is lethal. The road ahead is unknown. Okay. Ooh, that's sick lore as fuck, actually. The best merchants of their galaxy, they couldn't figure out how to travel through space, so they tore away a piece of their homeland skies and took it with them. A blue nebula full of flying ship that soared the Milky Way. That's kind of fucking sick, actually. I kind of want to deal with that. Let's do that. Okay. Select an Arcana. Seed of Knowledge. Oh, we can't do that. We have the Harpy Herald. Harbinger of Newfound Paths. The Herald has been spreading occult discoveries from coven to coven ever since he was created by the corpse of Archwitch Kadamia. Shaman. There's all many instructions to birth more of these mortals congrats and blur. It is the richest frequency light of stars. Oh, look at these weird. Ooh. These are sick, actually. This is cool art. This game fucks. The bartender. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have two choices. It's either Harpy Herald or Shaman. And I believe... Yeah. Okay, Harpy Herald or Shaman. I fuck with the Harpy always. I always fuck with a Harpy. Let's do a Harpy. Harpy time! And then some extra pizzazz. Let's see. We've got a trumpet. Aether wings. Ooh. Arbiter book. And dark matter bow. Okay. I think I'll go for the wings. Let's just go full wing. Wing build. Winging it. Now build your first card.
You can move the background and drag, rotate, or scale the images around. Add as many images as you want from the stock at the sides of the card. Don't worry, it won't cost you extra energy. Put your soul into it.
Shut the fuck up, that's so sick. Shut the fuck up, that's so cool. That's awesome. Okay, I like this game. I like this game. Let's do like a thing like that. And she's holding the caduceus. Catechaeus, or whatever the fuck you call it. And then is this, do I have to? Is this, can I not remove this? What does this do? Duplicate. Oh, I did not want to do that. Can I? Can I not remove things? I'd like to remove this. I guess not. The fuck? Okay, but hear me out. Ooh, doing some, are we cooking? Are we cooking? No, not with that one. Gone! Foul thing. Can this one leave, please? It's definitely selective in what it wants to let me do, but that's okay. That's fine. We don't need this. Oh, wait. Let's have a Hermes moment. Hermes moment. Ooh. Okay. And then another one, but we do one of those. I know the full customization is kind of crazy. Give her a little thing. Like that. Then there's letters. Just, she's going so fast, she's leaving a bunch of letters. She's going that fast. Look at that. Oh my god, she's so fast. Okay. I know, right? That would be cool. Alright, that's fun. That's cute, that's fun, that's silly. Finish it. Oh. What was that? Did the shape matter?
The meaning of a card varies depending on which elements you combine. Air elements lean towards relationships, community, and karma. Pay attention to your studies so you can tune your divination style towards the ideas you fancy most. It can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience.
That's sick as fuck. Mario Paint Tarot Edition is the best way to describe that. Merchant Caravan spreads conversations. A strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The Aether Wings elevates the arcana for everyone to see. Hurricane of energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Leadership, predestination, luck. Hymn to fortune. Cool.
Did you like it?
Looks promising. Looks promising. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential.
Good. We're only just getting started. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. I'm sorry. You must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow we will unlock your water.
We're gonna piss? Thank you, Abramar.
Thanks to you, Fortuna. I will make you happy, I promise.
Oh my god, guys, he's so sweet. Good night. my god, they're gonna make us happy. He is not made of stardust. He can grant you power, but will not understand your heart. Oh, okay. Spooky. Lesson 3. You don't trust magic, boyfriend? What's wrong with you? You don't like shrimp, man? What the fuck? What's your type? Not shrimps?
O Fortuna, each day me cometh to teacheth thee. For breatheth is the cosmos and eternal thy grief.
What are you doing? My type is women? Should have expected that from this entire chat, huh? Kinda should have gone with that in the first place. If it was a shrimp woman, I might be weaker. Real shit, though, I would be simping.
I thought I could get more in character to satisfy your expectations.
I'd rather focus on our studies.
Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Loosen up a bit.
Ooh. Are we gonna be cute? Let's be like just a little bit of a sociopath, but like not enough to be like a fucking maniac, you know? My type is girls. Abermar, let's get on with the studies, please.
No, you're no fun. Okay, nerd. As you wish. Let's begin the lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes: purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is...
Emotion.
That's a good synthesis, yes. Master your water, and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness.
Water isn't my forte, but I understand. We wouldn't have guessed, considering that you want to kill your coven head.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't worry, I am here to support you. Now, for the second part of our contract, we will seal our water energies together.
We're gonna cross streams. Yes, please.
Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question. And remember, your answer will affect your fate dramatically.
I know.
For the water seal, what is your innermost desire?
Ooh, chat. Listen. What is this channel? What's this channel about, you know? What do we do here? You know? Yeah, you're getting it. You're seeing it. You're understanding it. We're going romance.
Interesting that you specified romance and not just love. If it's sex that you're interested in, I can provide that. No need to waste a seal.
Shut up.
Romance it is, then. I wasn't joking about the sex, though. I mean, we've both been isolated for far too long. If you ever feel like it, I'd be happy to oblige.
I have a question. When will all the contracts you've been sealing become effective?
Immediately. I mean, they are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. In time, it'll all come to you. And you will be pretty aware of the moment they're delivered.
I see.
I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. With time, you'll know those who will satisfy your thirst for romance. Then, whatever we seal on your earth will happen. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agree on the fire seal.
A price, huh?
Everything you've asked for will come at a price.
I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh?
Having second thoughts.
No. I need this. Seal the second contract already.
Brace yourself.
Ah! My bones!
Whoa! Girl, you have power!
I just hope this torture is worth it.
It will be. Have faith.
Can I make a new card now?
Yes, same as yesterday. Head to the basement.
Water seal is the bone hurting juice? Yeah. He hit us with the piss so hard that it hurt. You know how it does. You know how it goes. Should pause that. Sorry. Ugh. Oh no! Our table is broken. Can't believe he just gave us a kidney stone. That's so fucked. Great card! Alright, what are we dealing with? We've got 1 air and a bunch of water. Do we have anything that can combine everything? Ooh, we've got the Jade Monk's Waterfall, home of the Coven of the Jade Sculptors. The giant Jade Monk statues guard the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of a deceased Jade Witch back to these waterfalls, she can be born again as a mortal, retaining her memories but not her skills. Those who are reborn must act as servants for the living witches of their coven. Oh. What else have we got? Oh, we can also do Red Strings Club. Cursed cocktail bar that takes a soul of whoever owns it in hostage in exchange for supernatural abilities to read into their customers' souls. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with Red Strings Club. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna vibe with that. All right, who's the wet guy? Who's the wettest? First things first, I'm the wettest. Okay, so we've got Wolf Mother and Children or Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Witches found this door chained to the ever-expanding edges of this universe. No one's ever dared to go through it. Once a young witch looked through its keyhole and fell victim to a 7-year-long orgasm. Addicted, she went back to look again, but this time she exploded into red dust. Huh. That's really funny. A behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the seed of knowledge absorbs the sediment of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. The wolf mother now wanders the cosmos, adopting orphaned magical creatures. How interesting. Let's do the door. Bottomless jug would make sense. Glass trident. Swordfish liquor. 1 glass will make you happy, 2 glasses will make you horny, 3 glasses will make you honest. Interesting. Mirror that only shows the reflection of its owner. You can't lie while looking at it. Snowcat eyes. Eyes of a cat from the Crystal Nebula dimension. If you seal the eye of a snowcat in a glass, the light comes alive and protects you until it shatters. Fish. Fish liquor. That's what they call me in the club. Horny deck! There it is. Let's do why can't I delete some of these things? It's kind of annoying. Let's do one of these. And then one of these. This is boring. I don't want this. This is bad. This sucks. Okay. What do we do here? Let's... Any ideas? Watch you stream, the more I question how I got here. Yeah. Yes, people, it does get... Go on, explain what that means. Oh, I know what I'm fucking doing. I know exactly what I'm fucking doing. Can I do that? Can I do this? I wish I could put them behind the bar. I wish I could put the fish behind the bar like SpongeBob. Okay, yeah, you're right. It was the boring choice, but also it's the good choice. So we're gonna do this. Boop. It can't tilt in any way, so this is gonna be interesting, but... Does this work? Does this work? No. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Guys, this is a hard background. I screwed myself. Okay. Piano. Door on the piano. Door is in there. There's a door. And there's a drink on the piano. Like so. Or maybe, actually, there we go. That makes sense. Boom. Boom. Can I make this big enough to cover up the piano? Already can I? Yes, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do it. There we go. We're getting somewhere, guys. Don't worry. Do that. Piano who? Forbidden fish door. This door is forbidden. Only fish allowed in this door. Only one person drank this thing. Oh my god. This fish It's got a cool robot eye. You wish you were this fish. This fish is sick as hell. This fish is awesome. I can't remove the frame. That's the main issue. We got the door. And then one of these. And one of these. Nice. Sure. Why not? Cool. That works. Let's do that. Don't cry. I am just a fish. Transhumanism. Fortuna, are you listening? Look into their souls. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The swordfish liquor runs with truth. A flood of water can unleash hidden potential. Introspection, yearning, passion, and power. Fish door! Fish door! Fuck yeah, fish door! We're fish door in this bitch.
You're fish door in this bitch. Now, come upstairs. You're going to read the cards for me. I want to see that fish door, baby. Show me that fucking fish door. Time for some divination. This is your area of expertise, so you guide me through this.
Okay. A card reading with just 2 cards, huh? We need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. Fish door is what they called me in high school? What does that mean? I am going to read your past.
Whoa, that's bold. I like it. I'm ready.
Ahem. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a bit rusty.
You just enjoy it. You're among friends here.
Okay. It's going to be a very simple reading. I'm going to draw a card and place it on this spot to read into your past. Here we go. Hymn to Fortune. Spreads conversation. A strong avatar of justice imbued with purpose. The Aether wings of Aether Arcana. Leadership. Sign that shit into the past. There was a time in which you were worshipped by a coven. You've been tricked, tortured, or destroyed numerous times. You are older than this universe. Ooh. Oh, I get to choose. That's interesting. That's boring. This is expected, right? One of the first 2. I like the second one too, so we're gonna go for that one. You have been tricked, tortured, or destroyed numerous times.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Is this a sensitive issue?
Not gonna lie to you, it kinda is. Given the nature of the gifts, I can concede to the one who summons me. Well, not everyone is as nice as you. Let's leave it as that.
Come on, tell me a little more.
Okay. For example, I've been summoned during wars to obliterate the enemy. Then instead of paying the price of the contract, they just destroyed me.
Ouch.
I can't deal with betrayal. Takes me a lot to recover from it. There was this time a lustful witch summoned me to help her gather a harem. A harem of 100 of the most beautiful among witches and fairies. Looking back, those were some fun times. But when the time came to pay the price, the witch and her 100 lovers cast a spell to break me into 99 pieces. and they scattered me around the cosmos.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It took my next summoner 10 millennia to gather all my pieces and repair me through kintsugi.
So that's where all your golden scars come from. Oh shit, it's that pottery thing. That's sick as fuck.
Yes. You won't betray me, right?
So far, I'm nothing but grateful.
You've got a great ally in me, then.
Whoa. Whoa, what was that? I felt an energy surge.
That is your deck harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once we seal our pact.
I see.
Alright, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say.
Only the 5th largest lesbian polycule is funny.
You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. I really missed this. I almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel.
I'm so happy for you.
And I am so thankful, Abramar.
We're just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divination.
Looking forward to it. Good night. Door. Abramar loves you. That's fun. That's an interesting thing. Do you think you will ever be able to love a being such as him? Whoa. Okay. Existential. Lesson 4, strength. Oh, shrimp boy.
Today's lesson is about Earth. This is a powerful one.
Weren't the other one powerful as well?
Well, of course. But this one is pure potential. Literally, power.
I mean, I get it. You're the first person he's talked to in 5,000 years. I'd probably attach myself to. Yeah! I mean, if I was trapped for 5,000 years, it doesn't really matter who came across me. If I'm like meeting one person after 5,000 years, I'm like, I don't care what my sexual orientation is. Can we have sex and also I love you? Being such as him, you can't say a man. The answer is no. Fair. Okay. Glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson, please.
Okay, Earth. How can I sum it up? Big ball, lots of little people on it. Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. Earth is your drive. Earth is...
strength.
That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also to the support of your allies. To master one's Earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of Earth energy.
I understand.
Now, for the third part of our contract, we will seal our Earth energies together.
We just punch each other. Lay the question on me.
Remember, your answers will affect your fate, dramatically. For the Earth Seal, what do you want to become your main source of determination?
Love, the support of my friends. Conquest, defeating my rivals. Myself, personal growth and self-realization. He's legit a charming character, though. I really like Abramar. I'm actually kind of fond of him. I'm like, they're kind of a sleigh, you know? I don't want to go love. I don't want to choose love here. It's too goody two shoes. We're not doing it. We're not doing that. Conquest or myself? I feel like the kind of character that we're developing and playing here is that they are not a good person, but they're also not a monster. I think they're just a very selfish person. You know, I think they're just kind of self-centered. I think that's how I'm playing this. So, that in mind, I think we're gonna go with myself. Yeah. Myself. Personal growth and self-realization.
The lone wolf, huh? It's the safest position, to rely on yourself. I just hope you never break down or your willpower will shatter. There'll be no one able to pick up the pieces.
It's okay. I've come this far by myself.
You sure look strong, I'll concede that.
I think after 200 years in a fucking prison on an asteroid, you're gonna be like, a little bit like, I don't give a fuck about anyone else.
Very well. Now I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready.
Have you though? You're relying on someone right now. Shh. Shh. Don't point out the flaws. Shh. Don't point out the flaws in the logic. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not thinking about that. We're not thinking about that.
Yo!
Oomph. Oomph.
The power! I love Earth contracts.
I almost vomited with this one.
Yeah, Earth has a lot of presents. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it.
I'm one of the tough ones then.
Oh, you bet you are. You have been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Fucking maniac. Although, we still have fire to seal. That one is painful even to me.
Oh no.
You can do this. Only one to go. Now to the fun part. Let's make a card.
Car time, yippee, yippee, car time, yippee, yippee, hooray, hooray, yippee, car time, yippee, yippee, hooray, yippee, 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 yahoo, yippee. Great card. All right. Let's do something Earth, probably. Moonstone Temple. For fire, he will ask for your hand, Yandere man. Real. Honestly, wouldn't be that crazy. Gem Skull Belt. Ooh, less than a century ago, the architect witch Greth carved 13 skull-shaped rooms out of an asteroid belt, all connected by ivory walk bridges. Rumors say these chambers turn a witch's words into energy and allow them to communicate with extra-dimensional beings. Yup! Skull Belt. Gonna have a good rest of stream. Bye, Sorga! Thank you for coming by! Seed of Knowledge. Don't have enough of that. So, ooh, we can do mecha bullshit. The Coven of the Machina cult erected these steel golems according to instructions detailed in the scriptures that the Beldam Automata handed to her coven after returning from a 70-year-long trip into a black hole. I mean, the mech is pretty fucking base. It's pretty fucking amazing. The dragon. Eh. Deerfolk Palin. Eh. Avian Dancer. Eh. Florist. Yeah, we gotta go for the fucking mech, right? We gotta do the mech. We gotta do the mech. Come on now. Something water and earthy. Water and earth, please. Nothing like it. Cool. Guess not. Jug. Cane of sacred wood. Obsidian sledgehammer. Ooh. Ooh, so many interesting ones. Jade Roadkeepers. I like this one. Let's do a fucking Jade Roadkeeper. It's fun, it's weird, it's funky. I'm doing weird combos. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. Let's do this. What if we... Wait. Can I zoom this thing out? Or no? Is that not an option? This planet is now a mech. Wait. Okay. What if we combine the two? What if we make a fucking weird Jade mech guy? Let's do that. That sounds fun. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yup. Mm-hmm. Trust in the vision. Trust in the vision. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry. I got you. This goofiest fucking thing alive is what this is gonna be. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes. Gotta have a bunch of tentacles. It's very important that we have tentacles. Gotta have so many of these. I love a good tentacle. Wayo. Should have a different type of tentacle. Okay. More hands. Creepy little T-Rex arms. Yes. No. Stop that. Dare you. Dare you move. Beautiful. Okay, let's get a cod piece in. Little thing like that. For hiding the weenus. And then... One. Two. This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. This is the stupidest fucking tarot card that you could imagine. Oh my god. Okay. This is hilarious. Let's make these arms a little bigger so they're not just scrawny little fucks. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's perfect. What can I say? It's the best card you'll ever see. What if I make the head smaller? Oh, what if it's like a helmet? Yes. I wish there was like, there we go. There's probably you could say about a fusion of the old and new and the ancient. Yeah, it's still goofy. Finish it. I have no idea what it's doing here. No, couldn't fucking tell you. Autochton. Arcane are blessed by the power of the gem skull belt. Mecha pilots are excellent guardians. The little jade statue watches over the querent. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Alliance guardian ego indifferent stagnation. That's actually a pretty fucking cool meaning of it. Autochton is a fucking perfect. Cool.
Nicely done. Go upstairs and do a reading for me, would you?
I'm gonna start charging for these, sir. My god. Just give me free readings.
Okay, we have 3 cards now. Any ideas on what to read next?
I'm gonna read your desire. I want to find out what your true intentions are.
You want to expose your teacher? You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst.
I need to know for the sake of our relationship. Again. Same fucking one. You would like to be almighty again, greater than this universe. You are resentful, but you don't seek vengeance, you seek acceptance. You would like to be summoned more often. You want more witches to desire you. How interesting. I think I like the last interpretation with this card the most. Just because it makes sense with this card, where it's just like, it's a little messenger going back and forth. Yeah, I like that. I think that's fun. You would like to be summoned more often. You want more witches to desire you.
You bet. I admit I have a strong fetish for witches.
Ugh, creepy. Yeah, you couldn't have worded that any other way.
It's not like that. I'm not talking about sex exclusively. There is something tense and stimulating about becoming a witch's servant.
You are talking about sex. This is sex still. This is still sexual.
Your desires are always so colorful. I just can't get enough of the rush that comes from satisfying a witch.
Still sounds perverted to me.
I won't argue that it's never a perversion. I am lucky my abilities are so tempting for your kind. I'm eager to see how our time together will play out. I predict that you're destined to stir things up dramatically.
Service top god, real.
You
sure love drama.
It's what makes existence worthwhile.
He's so fruity. There's nothing straight about this guy. I am a bit scared now, actually.
Just a bit.
I think I'm going to draw another card.
Oh? What for?
You're quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? Why are you like this?
What do you mean by this?
Shh. Let the card speak. Fortuna, are you listening? Look into their souls. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. Yep. You're horny. You want to be my friend? You crave my approval. You are trying to seduce me. You feel the need to make your superiority clear. All right, guys. Now this is a choice. I love the whole, you're trying to seduce me. You're trying to fuck. Two is funnier. Two is way funnier. I'm gonna go with two. You're trying to seduce me. You are trying to seduce me.
Hitting on me through the cards, aren't you?
No. How is your vocal range? So impressive. Thank you so much. A lot of it is a voice changer, but thank you. I swear this is the card's message. Don't try to dodge the bullet. What is this about?
I already confessed that I have a thing for witches. Most of the time I fall in love with whoever summons me. And you, Fortuna. I just love your bossy attitude.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
Don't worry about it. I won't push things. I'm used to enjoying love from a distance. Not that I'm in love right now, by the way. I'm only playing around.
Well, let's take things slow. I'm no stranger to magical intercourse with cosmic entities, just so you know. But I'd rather focus on my training right now.
Understood.
She's a baddie. She's a baddie who knows what she wants. Oh, witchcraft can be a lot of things, girl. Witchcraft can be a lot of things.
You went in for the kill with this reading, didn't you?
And that's my divination style. If we don't dig into the intense stuff, we might as well just have a normal conversation. I love your bossy attitude. Oh, so Abramar's a sub. Yeah. He gets off on being a servant. That's I have a service top or a sub if I've ever heard anything. Fortuna be freaky confirmed real.
You're absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you.
What now?
I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what we've studied so far and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. Fire's the last seal and also most trying of the energies.
Very well. Do you believe why your friends will understand why you summoned a forbidden behemoth? Will they tell on you to the coven? Had you discovered through your fortune telling that a fellow witch had broken this same rule, you would have reported her, wouldn't you? Interesting. Oh, shrimp boyfriend or whatever.
Ready for more?
Yes.
How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing?
I don't think so. It was pretty basic stuff.
Understood.
What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual.
Yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson. And it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to.
But...
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's odd. Based on your act and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences.
No, of course I do. That kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos.
What is it then?
Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason.
It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's session?
That might be a good idea.
It's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller.
So true, bestie. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as the final test for this new deck.
That's the Abramar I know. I guess it's Abramar, just because of the accent. I need you sharp for the final lesson.
Fire it is, then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned for by those with ill will. But fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is...
conflict.
Exactly. But don't just dwell on the negative aspects of that definition. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living examples of that. Master your fire, and you will conquer anything the cosmos throws at you.
To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire.
Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic?
Oh, shit. The answer seems kind of obvious based on our choices so far. I mean, we're gonna be an evil bitch. Are we gonna be super evil about it? Yeah, we are. Okay, let's do it. Let's go super evil. The Coven.
Wow. That is brutal.
Why? It doesn't mean they'll all die. They could just disband, right?
Yes, or they could be absorbed by a more powerful coven. Or they could all fuse into a single, all too powerful witch. I've seen it happen. There are many possibilities. But still, to use everyone you know as payment is wild. Do you want to reconsider?
Do we want to reconsider? I kind of like, actually, I like the narrative beat of the game doesn't want you to do this. Yeah, I kind of like the narrative element of like, oh, you're a fortune teller. You have foretold the end of the disastrous end of this coven. Fuck you. We're gonna seal you away. And then it's like, well, the fact that you did that actually just made it happen. It's the reason that this coven came to an end is because you fucking banished the fortune teller that is about to bring your doom. I kind of like that. I like that. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's like poetry, you know? No, this is my final answer. No, this is my final answer.
As you wish. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Brace yourself.
It's very Greek. You're right. It's a very Greek choice. Can't breathe.
This pain, it burns. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it.
Help me.
Fortuna.
Ooh.
Time for a montage. Montage time. Magical girl moment.
Ooh. Ooh. We're getting a fucking anime intro. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Whoa. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Wake up. Fortuna, wake up.
That was sick as fuck. It was really fucking cool. What happened?
Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple days. You dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest.
I feel dizzy. Had the weirdest dreams.
Oh yeah? What about?
Can't remember, but it felt premonitory.
I feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to.
What do you mean?
Look at the window. You've got a visitor.
That falcon. That's a familiar from an arbiter.
What's an arbiter?
The Arbitrator's Office is an organism composed of former witches, unaffiliated with any coven that ensures no witches operating outside the laws of the Magical Pact. They also rule over conflicts between different covens and rarely interfere with internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them.
Yeah, this happened during my slumber. Why were they created?
Well, both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a white star.
Brutal.
To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. Damn, our coven kind of sucks. Our coven kind of sucks. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy, but nowadays it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the Arbitrator's Office as a lifelong punishment.
Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last put to sleep.
This all happened before my time, but I'm more afraid of having witch wars than witch cops.
And what do you think the Arbiter wants?
Maybe they noticed I summoned you?
That's impossible. My arts are untraceable.
Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over.
Sure. I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pooled from sealing the fire contract in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter over.
Okay. Plus, I still owe you a reading, right?
Don't worry about it. There will be time for that.
Okay, but you're not off the hook. We'll look into what worries you eventually.
As if I could escape you.
New card time. New card. New card. Bird is one thing. Card. Priority. We gotta make a fire card. I want a fire card. Give me some fire shit. We got a lot of fire, a lot of water, and a bit of earth. Winston Temple is fun. Pierce these lands so deep the planet is always bleeding lava. First witches tried to heal this dominion by covering it with the tears of water deities. The waters are forever boiling. Oh, that's fun. Ever boiling waters. Home of Dahlia, the Daggersmith Witch. The white sands of this dominion are cursed. Earth summons wake up and transform into bone demons. Dahlia hunts them and uses their bodies and innards to craft ceremonial lives. That's sick as hell. I like the demonic desert lands. Ooh, the forbidden behemoth was once imprisoned at the core of this red hyper giant. Warhorse Nebula. 100 obsidian towers. City of blacksmiths built inside the skeleton of a titanic behemoth. Yeah, okay. I want the hyper whatever, the sun. This one. Canis Majoris. Let's do it. Not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. Wolf Mother, Duchess of Solace. So a fairy for fairy dominatrix for sorcerers is lost and last. Oh, that's fun. Return her to normal. That's funny. Ooh, we don't have a lot of option. The Florist. Fallen Hero. There's new ones. That's fun. Let's do the Florist. Why not? Seems fun. Alright. Asteroid. Trident. Fire Whip of Dominance. Igniting Saber. Arbiter Book. Blue Light Torch. Ooh. Hunter Witch Rifle. I kind of like the Snowcat or the gun. Ooh, or the mirror. Let's do that. Let's do the mirror. Fuck it. Let's do the mirror. Why not? Hello, hello. Wait, maybe on top. Maybe he sat on the sun. Can I delete the chair? Or is the chair required? Guess the chair is required, but that's fine. He's sitting on the sun, like a normal person. Wait, maybe he's sitting on this planet. He's sitting on the planet. He's a little man. He sat on a little planet. Wow, he's so cute. He's got a little mask on. Let's do that. Don't know what that means. Let's do flowers. 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 What is this game about? It looks cool. You are a witch. You have been trapped in a like in an asteroid by your coven. And let's not do the eye. The eye does not work. You're trapped in an asteroid by a coven, and you make a pact with a demon who helps you make your own tarot deck. So we are making our own tarot deck right now, and it is it's interesting. It's very interesting. Let's do Let's do that. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Let's make this, put an eye on this flower. But yeah, you fully design your own cards, so it's really sick. Sure, why not? That works. Finish that. Photosynthesis. The energy of the star is fierce. The forest guards the sense of jealousy. The fragrance of the last flowers channels love and lust. The mirror dispels what isn't true. Sabotage, adversity, mercy, wellness, rejection, bad omen, yearning, and passion. Fun meaning. Oh. I could create another one. Fuck it, why not? Right? We've got the fucking... War's meaningless. Let's do that. War's meaningless. We've got Wolf, Mother, and Children. And let's do Asteroid. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream. I'm sure there'll be more clips. Thank you for coming. Yeet that baby. Mama's gonna yeet this baby. Let's just throw a few of these. Cool, cool, cool. Do one of those. This one's looking up like, am I next? And it's like, yeah, bitch, you are. It's a little sheepy on this rock ready to be thrown. And there's a little one on the floor there. This one is getting ready to be loaded up. This is a perfect card. I have nothing to add. The card makes itself, really. You locked into catapulting the baby instantly. It's the best. It's you. I am not defending myself. War distorts all feeling. The Wolf Mother dispatches discipline with fury. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power. Death and rebirth. Sabotage, adversity, judgment, test, change, rebirth. She's about to discipline, alright. Ravaged home. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. I know, it's really actually impressive what they've managed to do with this game. It's really, like, legitimately very impressive how they've done that. Hello, bird. Dear Fortuna, my name is Taya, and I write to you from the Arbitrage Office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your Covenant's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea, Arbiter Badge 210, rank Waxing Crescent. I mean, let's invite her over, right? Get in here. Hey. Ooh, new voice. Thanks for having me. My name is Taya. Arbiter Badge 210. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Arbiter. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The Arbitrator's office recently discovered your situation, and we are worried it may go awry for the community. Excessive punishments beget rancor, and 1,000-year-long exile, that's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. Oops. And we all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. But I am here to help you. Let me know about your case, and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I already had a meeting with Adana, the leader of your witch clan. Adana told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently, you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch, telling them to prepare for the end times. And those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. So she decided to exile you and deprive you of your deck so you can meditate on the range and meaning of your powers. Now, that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? Ooh. Interesting. Do we regret? Do we reflect? Do we regret? No. Premonition that grave should be disclosed to the community. You don't agree with your leader's judgment. That is not dangerous per se, but it is a bad ingredient to add to the pot of imprisonment. What would you have done then? If the end were nigh, you'd like to know, right? I shouldn't give my opinion. I have to act as a neutral party, Fortuna. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? Absolutely not. This is way too excessive. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of sentence. How are you coping with century of isolation? Yeah, lie. You always love the lie option. What are we thinking here? No, we're not gonna stunt. We're not gonna act all cool. This is horrible. Help me, please. Oh no! We need to fix your situation. Top priority. Thank you. I think we can at least alleviate your sentence somehow. I still don't understand why Adana deprived you of your tarot deck. I mean, if you're isolated, what does she care if you have your magic or not? That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while exiled. It's a pity, because I'd have loved to have my fortune read. Anyway, before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask. Anything to confess? Actually, I am crafting a new deck for divination. Oh! Wow! That's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Adana took your tarot deck from you, but she doesn't have your authority over your new creations. Yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it, though. You don't need to report to Adana, right? I trust in the office's neutrality. Of course! Unless you break the magical pact or it becomes relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information from our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck, it's something new. Oh! Really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? Ahem. As an arbiter, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact. So, I would love a reading very much. Yes, please. It'll be my pleasure. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what's in the future regarding my career as an arbiter. Very well. I'm going to draw 2 cards for you. The first one to look for opportunities and good omens. And the second one to warn you about possible challenges or adversities. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please, go ahead. Alright, here we go. Ravaged home. Ooh. I can choose which one? Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Thank you for thinking so. The interesting thing to put the ravaged home in the good, but the fun, like, crazy bad card that it is to put it in the bad. I'm gonna put it in good, because I want to see what it does. I like this. You're gonna play a crucial role in future politics within the witch community. I like that. I like that a lot. You are going to play a crucial role in future politics within the witch community. What? I shouldn't. We Arbiters are a neutral party. Maybe it's something that falls into your line of duty. Maybe your splendid job as an Arbiter put something misshapen back on track. Ah, that's great to hear. This is all speculation at this point. But what the cards let me see clearly is that it is specifically you who'll play a crucial role in the future. Ah, the pressure. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hymn to Fortune. I see war. You will be sent into combat. Oh my, you are going to kill a witch. You will suffer a critical permanent injury or wound. Yikes, bro. That is rough. You're going to kill a witch is insane. Oh god, what do I do here? I think I like the injury. But kill a witch is interesting, but I like the injury and I need more earth. I want more earth. Let's do the injury. You will suffer a critical, permanent injury or wound. No! Why? I can't really tell how, but be careful. I can tell it'll be violent. There's no way to avoid it? I'm sorry, but no. The best you can do is prepare for it. Understood. I'll focus on training my combat skills. It comes with the job, I guess. Be strong. Well, what do you think of my new deck? I want to be adored? Oh. That was amazing! And a bit scary, but mostly amazing! Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I shouldn't position myself in such matters. At least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. Now, as an Arbiter, I can't simply overrule Adana's sentence, but I am going to lift the ban on visitation. Wow. Can you really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my Arbiter's notebook gets updated with a moon stamp. Arbiter's forms are updated in the Master Grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office archives. You girls sure are efficient, eh? There are witch covens all around the universe. We can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the Moon Temple all the time. Makes sense. And it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. This makes me happier than I can express. You deserve this! I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet. It's been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. Well, I should be going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the reading. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. They seem great. She seems wonderful. She seems lovely. Also, we do have a cute-ass asteroid home. If it didn't mean hundreds of years of exile, I would live in that cute little asteroid home. Have to go bye. This was funny. Bye, anime lover. Thank you for stopping by. Patrice. And I had a 5-minute long orgasm. No way, you're shitting me. How do you know it was 5 minutes? Were you counting? I swear, I don't know what he did to me. I pushed him away when I started coming. He rolled up a cigarette and smoked it while watching me squirm. When he put it away, I was still fighting the last spasms over the carpet. I'm so jealous. I want to have a super orgasm too. How did he do it? Well, he put this special toy in my butt. That played a major role, but I think it was the combination of many factors. The incense, the cocktails he prepared, the music, the smell of the sea. The planets just aligned, what can I say? So cool. Hearing about your sex adventures is so fun. You should write a book. I'd rather keep it between us. I don't want everybody to discover I'm a sex goddess. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. True. You should calm down with the sex goddess stuff a little or you'll end up finding trouble. More trouble, I mean. Oh, come on. It's only been a couple of scares. What's life for if not to enjoy yourselves? You need to find someone half as good as me to understand all the good sex you've been missing out on, sis. Ew. I've gotta say, I wouldn't mind experiencing for myself what a goddess can do. What are you saying? You have Alicia. Actually, we broke up. Oh, girl, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Ava. What happened? We've been dating since high school, and I guess we just drifted apart. But you looked so good together the last time we had dinner at your apartment. Yeah, we've always been good at putting up a front. But the truth is that this last year we've been fighting too many times a week. What about? Oh, the stupidest details. I have my theory about what was pissing Alicia off anyway. I tried to confront her about it, but she wouldn't admit it because that would make her a bad person or something. It was because of all the activism, right? Wow, how did you know? Nah, I just said it because it pisses me off a bit too, to be honest. Patrice! I guess sometimes I can be a bit too passionate. It's not that. Being around someone that fundamentally good can be frustrating. I mean, you're vegan, only consume local produce, wear repurposed clothes, volunteer at a soup kitchen. But that's not much of a sacrifice, it's just about working on your habits, really. Come on. Okay, I get it. But I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Like I said, it's not your fault, but I couldn't be happy eating Burger King and wearing leather boots next to you. Come on, I'm sure their relationship was more complicated than that. Nah, she's dead right. She just couldn't stand this goody two-shoes. Look! The sea! Ah, it smells so good. We're here, girls. Let's offer our souls to the ocean and cleanse all the shit we've picked up from the city. Can't wait to see the meteor shower! I'm gonna wish for the three of us to leave everything behind and come live here. I love you. Oh, always so corny. We love you too. Fortuna, are you a virgin? What? Why would you ask that? You never talk about dating, and I've never known any boyfriends or girlfriends of yours. had sex, but I've never had a relationship. Don't try to look cool. My sister had sex once in high school and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. I don't know. I like sex, I think. But I rarely find anyone that piques my interest. Well, don't worry. You'll find someone special eventually. And if she doesn't find anyone, that's alright too. Relationships are overrated. Maybe. Stay out of my business, you two. It's the next stop. I'm pulling over. Fun. Fun little throwback. I'm gonna start preparing dinner. Do you feel like pizza? Yes! My body is so ready for pizza. Do it, sis. Coming right up. Oh shit, we are making pizza, huh? Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. I have the option to do some real funny shit here, but I'm gonna make an actually good pizza, because, you know, pizza. Hello? Have you had it? It's fucking bomb. I'm gonna make a good pizza. And no mushrooms. No mushies. Wow, so many mushrooms. Ooh, baby, this is pizza times. Oh yeah. This pizza is zawing. Hey Bingus. Hey Ambi. What's up? How are you? Okay. I don't like olives. We're not putting olives on there. Boop. Adding the sound effects for Warhammer collab audio. Whoa. Okay. Gonna write ours soon. Good. Get on that. There's something magic about this though. Having a sister that owns a food truck sure is a perk. Oh, okay. These are our sisters? Question mark? Yeah, thanks for the pizza and for the ride, Fortuna. Although I'll just have one slice. Came back from groceries. What are we cooking? Pizza. Ah, the pepperoni. Yeah, too much for me. Why don't you just pick it off? Already sweated all over the pizza. I wouldn't mind making an exception, especially with cheese, but pepperoni is a step too far. I'm so sorry, Ava. I'll go and make another one right now. No, don't worry. I brought some fruit in case you made something I should skip. I wouldn't want to impose. No, really, it's no problem. It's all right, seriously. I'm just happy to be here. I'm so excited that I'm not even hungry. Okay. I'm sorry. On the other hand, I am starving and I love pepperoni. So you made my day, Fortuna. Great. Cosmic balance restored. I could have done without the arugula though. Yuck. Everyone's a critic. My god. You get free pizza from the food truck and everyone's a critic. I don't blame the vegan girl, but everyone's a critic. By the way, how long until the meteor shower? It could start any minute now. We'll definitely be watching stars fall in less than an hour. What are you girls gonna be asking for? Huh? We're not supposed to tell, are we? That's up to you. But I believe the stars don't care about what you say out loud. What are you going to wish for? Many things. I have a list. But I guess that my most important wish is... I want to become a better person. What do you mean? You're already a good person. Don't bother sweet-talking me. I can tell. I see it reflected in you and in people at the office and in every guy after they ejaculate. I'm obnoxious. You could work on your empathy a bit, yeah. Fortuna! It's okay. We promised we'd never bullshit each other, right, little asshole? I love you. I love you too. Ugh, I'll never get you two. I guess we're a pair of mean sisters and that's all there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Ava? I want to save the world. Come on, you can't really be that selfless. No, really. It makes me really anxious. Even with everything I do, no matter if I recycle, consume critically, go to rallies, or donate part of my income to fight poverty, the world always moves in the wrong direction. You can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against impending doom. I'm sorry. Ava, would you like me to help you figure this stuff out with my cards? Ooh, yes please! I've been thinking about your tarot deck all day, but I was too shy to ask. You know I enjoy reading your fortune. Please, go ahead. Oh shit, let's do it. Alright, what do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. That's very brave. Are you sure you want to ask the tarot about this? Yes. Even if what we find is something terrible? Yes. Alright, we'll look into the fate of the world. Also, I'd like to know what I can do to make it a better place. Understood. Focus on those questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. Temperance. Ooh. Let's do temperance for your actions. You set up a guerrilla propaganda group that becomes famous worldwide. Wow, what's that? I sense that in the future, there will be many more channels for communication beyond newspaper, radio, and TV. Free from the control of media outlets. And you'll be at the head of a notorious group whose message spreads throughout many countries. That doesn't sound bad. I've always wanted to be able to encourage as many people as possible. And handing out flyers at the university hasn't been super effective up to this point. Well, congrats. You're gonna get your megaphone. Now, tell me about the world. Let's see how I could use this megaphone. The devil. A non-human entity will rule over us and make us all happy. Superbacteria will decimate humanity, leading us to simpler times. We get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel. In time, humanity will expand beyond the solar system. I think I like the first one. That's interesting. Especially considering what Aber, whatever his face is, has said to us. And it's a cool allusion to, yeah. A non-human entity will rule over us and make us all happy. It could come in the form of an alien being, or maybe some kind of artificial intelligence developed by humans, or even the manifestation of a new deity. Wait, seriously? It'll cause some conflict in the beginning, especially with people who don't want to relinquish their control. But in less than a decade, it'll become clear that we're better off being looked after by this superior intelligence. Our society's welfare will peak. Stop, just stop. You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling me. You're usually more vague, like, there will be an opportunity to develop yourself, or you will soon face a challenge. Now you're like channeling visions from another dimension or something. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower, or some planets we don't know about just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. I hope the superior being approves. of my guerrilla propaganda network, whatever that means. The future you're drawing is too surreal, Fortuna. I didn't expect the wild... I don't think that was meant to be Fortuna lines, but whatever. I didn't expect the cars to be this wild and specific. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's alright. It's been scary, but also fun. If your prediction ever becomes real, my grandchildren will think I've lost it when I keep telling them how my friend predicted all this through tarot. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Ava's head, right? I didn't mean to. Come on, it hasn't been that bad. A future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I don't care who's on the throne. I plan to keep enjoying life to the fullest. I doubt I'll get to meet the superior entity that's supposed to come. Hi, Moon! Yes, it's a stream! Hello! Fortuna foretold I have bone cancer in my 50s anyway, so I doubt I'll get to see any of that. That's horrible! Why did you tell your sister that, Fortuna? We were kids, and I dared her to read as far as she could into my future. I've never read to anyone's end ever again. I felt a terrifying presence lurking beyond my vision, like if I could keep on reading beyond death, then... now I'm scared. I'll never forget that feeling. At that moment, my fortune-telling skills were enhanced in some way. Never been wrong since then. Oh my god, did we start the chill live streams? That's crazy. Yes, we did. What's good? We'll see how I feel after this. But so far, I've been enjoying it. I've been liking being on camera. Hi. New model. Crazy, right? I also need to open a window. It's so fucking hot in here. You have no idea. Ugh. Boom. If it's loud out there, I'll close it again, but I don't think any kids are playing out there right now. But yeah, we'll see how I enjoy this, but so far it's been fun, and I'll try to make it a little more of a regular thing. Also, I'll remind everyone, super chats are enabled, membership is enabled. All of this is to your disposal. If you're interested in interacting with those features, you are welcome to. If not, there's no pressure to. I'm not expecting anything. It's just so that you know it's available. I've never been wrong since then. It's true. I can vouch for that. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. Look, the meteor shower has begun. Let's ask the shooting stars to fix this scary future. So I guess this is backstory. Since it's just the three of us on this beach, why don't we tell the stars what we want out loud? I already told you what I'm gonna wish for, so I'm okay. Okay. I'll go first. Please, stars, save the world from the fate Fortuna foretold. Give us a chance to make it right. You made my sister sound like a villain. Oh, don't say that. Stars, please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Hey, weren't you going to wish to become a better person? Nah, that wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to take care of my little sister. That means you're a good person already. Oh, shut up. Don't ruin my cool moment. Come on, Fortuna. Ask them. Speak from your heart. It doesn't matter. Please tell us. Where's your mind? What's the thing you want that's so wild only the stars could give it to you? I want you to be happy. I know there is something else. I smell it in the sea breeze. I keep seeing it in the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell that magic is real. Yet everyone's always reminding me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a... Witch. Ayo. Who's visiting? Hello?
That wasn't so bad, right? That arbiter, Thea, seems nice.
Yeah, I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities.
So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a new divination deck.
What are we gonna do? It just makes sense. It makes sense, right? I feel like we're a very pragmatic person. After our, isolation, we've been playing very pragmatic, so I'm gonna say this deck isn't gonna be a secret for long. It doesn't really matter. It was gonna come out into the open at some point. Might as well be upfront about it. Less likely to get in trouble. And this deck isn't gonna be a secret for long. Better to count on the sympathy of the Arbiters early.
Oh, good point. Happy to know I'm in safe hands.
Should we do that reading we had pending now?
It can wait. You have mail wanting to be read anyway.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Scared? Who? Me? Yes, I am.
What? Why?
I've had other beings read me the cards, the stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune-telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp.
But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it?
Absolutely. You're the best I've ever seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy, though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear or unrest in me. Thank you.
Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely.
Sure. Don't let me keep you now. It seems like you have friends eager to meet you again. Hello?
Oh, two little babies! Ebermar seems nice. Yeah, so far, from what we can tell. They are interesting. I love this lizard. But this little guy... Okay, let's talk to the lizard, because, come on, you gotta. Ah, Fortuna, this is great news. I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Dear Fortuna, is it true what the Arbiter's Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me. Please, your friend Jasmine. I'm thinking of which voice I'm going to do. Okay, I know what I'm doing for this one, so let's do Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too. Cutie! I thought you still had a sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to soften Adana? I didn't. It was an arbiter who took pity on me. Or, well, more than pitied me. I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitations and she determined Adana's punishment was too severe. And that arbiter was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare to go against Adana's judgment. But keeping you from receiving guests is a punishment for all the Coven, not just you. You're just too precious. I missed you so much. I missed you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? Shut up! Just tell me about you! I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths. I'd rather hear about the outside world. It would mend my spirit a bit. Ah, okay. What would you like to know about? How's the Coven these days? Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other covens, both in knowledge and in power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Adana's direction. She set up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks. And that's made us all grow exponentially. Many other covens are trying to imitate our system to stay competitive. But some witches are having problems staying in the game. And if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the coven. I'm doing fine though, don't worry about me. Are we gonna go nice or are we gonna go mean? We're kinda mean. Fuck Adana. Fuck that bitch. CEO. Fuck Adana. Fuck Adana. Fortuna! You can't keep saying these things if you plan on rejoining our coven. Or joining any other coven for what it's worth. You should respect your elders. No, fuck that. It's hard not to hate. It's hard to not hate Adana at this point. This absurd punishment will scar me for the rest of my existence. I'm sorry, Fortuna. I'm being too insensitive. I can't even begin to imagine how you're feeling right now. Do you want to talk about it? No. I'm gonna need some time. I'd rather focus on getting back in touch with reality. Whatever you need, Fortuna. Anyway... Are you working on anything interesting? I am, indeed. I am perfecting the art of enchanted Chanoyu, also known as magical G-craft. You've always loved your plants. I mean, yeah, fuck Adana. Yeah, fuck Adana. How did you end up focusing on making tea? Well, I spent centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora. And even if my books on the matter helped many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I've developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, poems, and tons of mignon. Basically, now I deal in magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside the coven now. You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know, yeah. I'm happy for you. I'll bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyway, any juicy gossip? Whoa, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do, and I've been incredibly bored. So I'm considering getting into the Tittle Tattle Club. That's wonderful. Any genre you may be interested in? Any major beef that I missed out on? Absolutely. Too much, I'd say. How so? Well, Adana's new system is making us more competitive. Some of us in an unhealthy way. The leader is the one who judges whether or not your performance is satisfactory, so some witches succumb to the temptation of sabotaging others' efforts to make their own progress seem better in the eyes of Adana. Come on, Adana is smart enough to see through those schemes. I don't know. There's a lot of witches to keep an eye on. Don't let her fool you. I'm sure this all plays into Adana's plans. To make you all tougher or whatever shitty power dynamic she's high on right now. That can't. Do you support her system? Well, publicly, of course. Don't let this out of this room. I have my reservations, yes. I believe the systems could be tweaked to keep personal happiness in mind a bit more. I don't know what Adana's endgame is, but this is turning out to be too much. Shh. I think we've tapped in that she doesn't like the violent things, but I hope it all gets better eventually. Let's be strategic. Yes, me too. Sigh. Anyway, listen, I'm crafting a new divination deck. Oh, wow! Is it safe? It is unlike anything we've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Ooh, sounds exciting. Don't let Adana know, though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen. I don't know, Fortuna. But you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? You have no idea. I won't tell Adana. Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes! Ah, it's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make an arbiter fall in love with you. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. I wonder what she's doing right now. We can look into it with my cards if you want. Nah, that's in the past. Now, I have more pressing concerns. What's it gonna be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden? I see. Anything else? Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? Understood. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle my cards. Ooh. Interesting. Let's put that in illness. Jealous witch is sabotaging you. Someone who visited your garden recently planted some corrupted seeds. Something wrong with your garden. You're just tired. You need to rest. Your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured and it needs truth to keep growing. I really like that. I really like that angle. So I'm gonna go for that one, I think. And also, I want more water. Your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured and it needs truth to keep growing. Oh, wow. That is some deep insight, Fortuna. I would never have thought of that. Now I can't wait to go back to work on my garden. You're a genius. Glad to be of service. Thanks for that. Water. Hymn to Fortune. Garden will become the key of the survival of the Coven during an extremely gruesome cosmic plague. By the time entropy will take your garden away, it will gradually wither and die. This will offer you the chance for a new beginning. She loves plants. It's her passion. I don't want her. Yeah, let's do this. Your garden will become the key to the survival of the Coven during an extremely gruesome cosmic plague. Oh, wow. Happy to hear I'll be able to help, but I'm very worried right now. Maybe this is the cause of the demise of the Coven, like you predicted centuries ago? No, I don't think so. I said your garden will be the key to the survival of the Coven. Survival. Right. Then I better put myself to work if we want to minimize this plague's damage. Thanks for the warning. Don't burn yourself out. You're going to make it, no matter what. Do you want to keep digging? That's alright. Enough emotions for today. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're a badass witch. And my deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you are going to be. But that's all on you, with or without divination. Oh, Fortuna, you're too good. I missed you so much. I missed you too. I need to go back to my garden now, but I promise you I'm gonna make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon! Thank you for coming. Bye, girl. Alright. Card creation time. I need more cards. Let's see. We've got a lot of air and a lot of fire. Ooh. Let's see. Is there anything new? No. I've been pulled to the... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Bone Desert. Astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets which harbor undeveloped cultures. Like the solar system's Earth, it puts myths from other dimensions inside of mortal minds to guide and protect them. Ooh. Sidereal Lovers, a goddess in love with a sidereal snake. That's sick as hell. The Shaman. Gold Blower. Banner Bearer. That's cute. The art is gorgeous. Harvest Oracle. Ooh, that's freaky. Motorcycle guy. That's kind of really tempting, huh? I really fucking want the motorcycle, dude. Come on, man. Motorcycle guy, yeah! Okay, let's try to get some water or air in here. Gerüchteküche. Oh. Okay. Minister of Secrets. Spell will break if the eel dies. That's interesting. Obsidian Sledgehammer. Fire Whip of Dominance. Sliding Saber. Ooh, what are you? Inevitable 3. I like them. Let's do the Inevitable 3. I like birds. I like these birds. Leather Pride! For real, though. Let's do that. Alright. Let's, do we just... Riding off the back. Popping a wheelie off the back of a bone demon, you know? I mean, come on, you know? I mean, come on. I mean... come on. Or are we doing some Evil Knievel shit? Wait, we might do some Evil Knievel shit. Where do we want to be? Ooh, this is it. This is what I want. Yes. You. Actually, get rid of you. You need to be on your motorcycle. Yes. Get in that ear. Okay. Hat is flying. And you know You know it's shotgun time. How is that held? Like so? Sure. That works? Brewski, God's drunkest driver, baby. I believe your accurate cycle. This is normal. This is normal motorcycle behavior. This one has the hat. It's flying away with it. This one's about to get fucking punked. This one's out in front, holding a little gem. There's actually like a kind of a solid tarot card here. Or well, not tarot, I guess, but I think it's kind of a solid art thing. How does this go? Oh, I see. Now put this on a bird. Would that work? Hey bird, do you wanna... Sure, that's fun. That's fun and interesting and exciting and cool. All right. Oh yeah, bitch, this bird is dual wielding. Let's go. You are already dead. Oh my wamo, Shindai Ru fucker. The White Sands curse this card. The gunslingers and avatar resilience and exploration. The birds of prey carry this message throughout the cosmos. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Guide, discovery, leadership, purpose, predestination, luck. That's hilarious. We got the fucking Omayawomo. What's my energy like right now? I guess I can't tell. The title is so accurate. Yeah, you are already dead. Mm-hmm. How do I check my account? All right, Dahlia. Ooh, shit, she comes on a sword? Fuck. What voice are we doing for her? She's bad. She looks cool as fuck. Southern. We could do Southern. Fortuna! Fortuna! It's me, Dahlia! Fortuna! It's really you! I can't believe it! I'm so happy to see you. God! Ooh! Hold on, we need to voice switch. We need to do a voice switch. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was bad like that. My bad. What's up? Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. Come on. 2 fucking centuries. Can you believe it? That fucking Adana. I swear to you, she's gonna pay. Slow down, please. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So, bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adana to kill or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me. 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go out with a bang, not with a whimper like me. But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you got plenty of pent-up energy. You're ready to get back at the universe whenever you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yes, that's exactly it. I summon images from dominions of the cosmos for the backgrounds. Then I summon images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols. And I compose the design of the cards with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. That sounds crazy cool! Show me your favorite card! Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. It doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. I mean, that one is sick. Which is our favorite? Put your favorites in chat. Do you like the Hymn to Fortune, Transhumanism, aka Fish Door, Autochton, aka Mecha, Photosynthesis, Ravaged Home, aka Sheep Catapult, or You Are Already Dead, aka This Bird is Dual Wielding? Put your fucking votes in. Put your votes in the chat. Big fan of Fish Door. Fish Door's pretty great. Baby Eating Card, good vote. I like Baby Eating Card, very good. Fish Door, 2 votes for Fish Door. That's 2 votes for Fish Door so far. Alright, I'm gonna go for Fish Door then. Just Fish Door. Fish Door is pretty great. Fish Door Nation. Whoa, transhumanism. What a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot ones. For example, this one could mean introspection, yearning, passion, power. Whoa, and how do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one? Context and instinct. And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of the divinatory arts. But I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. A prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold that Earth would end up being a utopia controlled by the prodigious AI that pulls the string from the internet. Well, not exactly with those words, but my prediction was that a non-human entity will rule over humanity and make them all happy. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Shit, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Sure, but don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. Show me what you've got. I love her. Okay, what do you want to ask the deck? Ooh, I want to know how you've been for these 2 centuries. Eh? I can tell you that myself. I want Dahlia to hug me real hard. Same, bitch. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading. Except with one condition. We'll look into your past too. I'm in. We've got ourselves into a divination face-off. I don't know how you manage to draw me into these situations every time. She's perfect, by the way. The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. Oh my god. Well, that's Dahlia's. You had a falling out with Jasmine and you just recently patched it up. You fell in love with the demon of the White Sands and you're keeping our relationship hidden from the Coven. You forged the Jinn dagger to kill Adana, but you got cold feet in the end? Fuck, these are all so juicy. Oh, these are all really juicy. Well, this one's not that juicy, actually. This one's kind of whatever. But both of the demon and the dagger. Fuck. What are we going for? I like her forging a dagger out of anger. You got cold feet. You forged the Jinn dagger to kill Adana, but you got cold feet in the end. Shit, don't say those things out loud! Do you want me burned? Don't worry, you're safe here. Do you still have the dagger? Yes. Why? You want me to use it? I wouldn't be against that. It'd solve many of my problems. I thought about you when I was preparing the attack. But even if Adana died, you'd have to wait for a new leader to be elected, and then make a plea to her to review your case. I've been trapped here for 2 centuries. All that process feels light in comparison. I see. Maybe I'll rethink this and give it a shot. Let me know if I can help in any way. Damn, okay. We're murdering. We're murderers. Hymn to Fortune again. I spent so much time alone that I hate myself, I hate my voice, I hate my thoughts, I don't know how to exist anymore. When I couldn't deal with the anxiety, I hurt and disfigured myself beyond recognition, then patched myself back with a regeneration spell. Hi, yikes. That's rough. Both of these are rough. I mean, this makes sense to do in 200 years of isolation, is all I'm saying. You know, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So... yeah, you know what? Oh god, I've been clicking things. Isolation does crazy things to a person, so we're gonna go with this. This is so strange. I can't see a thing. Never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to. No, what a bummer. I'm sorry I can't meet my end of the deal. Wow, are we just lying? I think we're lying. Do you want to try and ask something else? Nah, it's okay. I played and I lost. Not that I mind sharing stuff with my best friend anyways. Would you like to ask anything else? Maybe. Nah, that's enough fortune telling for today, I think. Gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary for sure. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that I don't know if it's going to be too much. Hey, I'd do anything for you. Whatever you need, Dahlia. The thing is that the favor isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. What happened? Her name is Grete. She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She's a pretty young witch, joined the Coven around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her. Sure, I'd love to meet her, but stop beating around the bush. What happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. What? Let's do the... We're smart. We're smart. We're smart. We're smart. We're too smart to tell. Whoa, that's like super illegal, isn't it? Indeed. That's why we need to keep all this from Adana's ears. If the Coven learns about it, they'll tear Greta to pieces. Last time I checked, the punishment was cosmic erasure. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friends, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greta try to summon? Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give many details. Greta tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special altar out of a titan's skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essences were so similar the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry. Oh my, this sounds grave. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck might be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the Coven forever, and when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Greta to write to you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you, and I'm so happy to have you back. Me too, Dahlia. See you soon. She's so fire. She is so insanely fire, it's kind of insane. It's ridiculous.
What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for the intense friendship kind of character.
It's all because of them. They're just too good and don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me.
Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you.
Come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic.
I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something more primal. Like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame.
You woke up poetic today, huh?
Say, who do you like best? Jasmine or Dahlia?
Bro. How cruel. If we're honest though, like, if we're honest, right? If we're saying what's on our heart, yeah, look, Jasmine is wonderful, and I'm sure she's a great person, but also, we're in a place where we're really fucking hating Adana's guts, and she's just like, yeah, she did turn the Coven into, like, a corporate hellscape, but, like, I'm sure it's for a reason, and Dahlia is out here crafting daggers to kill her, so I'm kind of on Dahlia's side right now. Yeah, also I need to take these earrings out. Ugh, they're so ouch with these headphones. Yeesh. Yeah, Dahlia. Okay, hold on. Ow! Ow! Ugh. Ouchie. Those hurt. Earrings and headphones don't mix very well. Dahlia!
Oh, why do you like Dahlia best?
She's just too sexy. That's me. That's my answer. But if I were to actually know her and actually be friends with her, it'd probably be this. It'd probably be the powerful attitude. It's very like, yeah, you feel protected. She's gonna protect you. You know, she's in your corner. Her powerful attitude makes me feel safe.
Her confidence grants her an unbreakable aura. You're right. I love strong witches. Wouldn't mind having been summoned by her, I tell ya.
Me neither.
What?
Nothing.
Well, thanks for indulging me. I swear to you, this isn't gratuitous. I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find them ludicrous.
As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want.
At your service. What's your plan now?
I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from that architect Greta.
Good. Let's build that deck.
Let's build that deck. Let's build that deck. Dahlia's so fire. I'm thinking about Dahlia. Sorry. Can you blame a bitch? All right. We have an excess of water, so let's do something watery. I do also like the Shipwreck Library. Home of a water deity that collects every letter that was never sent and never got to its destination. Witches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for unedited bones or beautiful shells. Let's do it. I saw someone mention it before, and I agree that it's really fucking cool. Now I need this game. It's so good, isn't it? I'm really liking it. Bartender. Let's do the Snake Lady. Snake Lady's cool. Sidereal Lovers. And, sure. Shells. Ooh. I mean, on the beach, right? Gotta put her on the beach. Or maybe... Ooh. There's two suns here. That's interesting. Let's put her on the beach. Let's just do one of these. It's fucking face down, ass up. Am I right? Over the bottle? Sure, now it looks like a log. Boom. Boom. Or maybe it's more interesting if... Ooh. That is interesting. I'm having ideas. Oh, that's like his little closed mouth. That's cute. What if though? Where's the end of it? Down here? Double-headed snake. Actually, this is the shit. Yeah. Okay. And now. Like that. Sure. The snake. Just listening to the box. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slurping noodles from the box! Ramen noodles! Put a shell on the rock. Snail time. And do I make her a unicorn? Snake unicorn? Unicorn horn. Let's go. Easy. Let's do just a couple of funny tentacles. Come on. There we go. Right? Boom. Is that something? What if it's not that? It has to be that. Never mind. What if instead it's on this thing? And it's like that. That looks more natural, I think. Cool. Finish it. Running, I got a tarot deck and they would do readings with the partner every weekend. One day I visited them and they gifted me the deck because they got scared. It's an adventure time deck. They got scared? Oh, the tarot deck? That's interesting. Message in a bottle. Interesting. The deed leadership work scrutinizes every secret in need of finding a partner, pain that can beget isolation, an invitation to traverse new paths. The seashells pour the discovery into friends and foes alike. Cool.
Still no familiars in your window. What shall we do meanwhile?
I don't know, just wait, it's okay.
Bummer. I'm eager for some action. What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it.
Usually I just drop myself on the bed and feel sorry for myself. But when my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. I've accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it had a lot of weight in keeping me sane during exile.
Ooh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. But you go ahead and do some reading. I'll look at the stars or something.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the fucking stuff for it. Alright. Reading time. What to do? Ooh. Let's study? Let's study. Alright, what do we have here? Excerpt of On the Four Elements by Witch Yuenya. For the initiate, the fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. The building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject anything astral and focus on the material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements: gas, air, liquid, water, solid, earth, and energy, fire. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analyzing its where, earth, when, air, why, water, and how, fire. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules, for instance, a stone. Its air will reveal to you how it affects the environment, what the social preconceptions are about it, or how much time it has been standing there. Its water will allow you to access its potential to become poetry. The reason this stone and no one other ended up in that particular place, or what its initial form was before erosion shaped it that way. Its earth demonstrates what that stone is made of, how good it would be as part of a wall, or even what kind of carvings you could work onto it. Its fire tells us its potential to cause harm, how easy it would be to break it apart, or how coveted that stone could be. As you see, the 4 elements open the gates to thought, to infinite modes of analysis. Cool. Let's read some fiction. I'll pick an interactive tale at random from my collection. The Secret Cut by Jordi de Paco. Jordi de Paco. There's always been a legend among butchers on the island of Terranova about a secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer and requires a high level of skill to extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, whoever eats this delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow. Until today. Farmer friends of yours brought it before dawn. A very young calf, just a week old. A few weeks old. He doesn't want to have anything to do with crimson cows since he believes they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's unaware of the legend or if he's really had bad experiences with them. In any case, there she is. Her fur bright as a bonfire, even in the dim light of your workshop. Ooh. Spare her life, honestly. Feel like tales like that are always like misnomers, you know? She's too precious, spare her life. For the life of you, this animal is too unique to be turned into meat. You spare her life and adopt her as your life companion. You name her Rhapsody. She brings you health and happiness by means of company, not sustenance. She's gentle, loving, and patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with a moo in just the right places. 4 years go by. Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepare a bucket of her favorite herbs to celebrate her 4th birthday. As you are singing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slowly into your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman emblazoned with a fancy red coat. Yeah, exactly. She joins the singing with a smile. Good day to you, dear butcher, she says upon finishing the song. Rhapsody drives into her birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you get the secret cut out of her for me. No, we love this cow. Refuse. You refuse. Rhapsody is just too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to go up to $5 million if you get the legendary meat for me, please. No thanks. Rhapsody is not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and decides to give up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. You live until you are 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody die together, peacefully cuddled in her stable. You tell her goodbye and she moves just at the right time. Aww. It was cute. Can I do that again? Tickles by Emma Rios. Back and forth this wooden husk I take my naps in, wander adrift in an endless merciless sea. Swayed by fate, we both aspire to meet the destination, for that we survive storms, large leviathans, ignored decline, hunger, and thirst. Inspiration burnt our souls, making us survive by and for desire, but the infinite happiness of meeting a goal doesn't last long. Now here I lays, longing for a reawakening. I think the messenger is back, but maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me again. This little friend is a dissonant note in the everyday routine of doing nothing. barely feeling and being bored to death. Once it even tickled. In truth, it's been days since I could move my limbs, since I started feeling so exhausted. I can but lie under the sun and wait for a less blinding starry night, stirred by somehow noticing another living being up close. The little bird lights me up inside. I gave this friend the title of Hope Bringer, in anticipation of a well-earned rest shorewards, on more quiet grounds. The wet valley tricked me into believing I'm a mariner, one that has seen better days. However, any recollection of my past keeps fading fast. I'm lucky I can still listen. The sea teaches you to let things flow. The tide goes up and down, but every drop has to go ashore at some point to kiss the dry land. My boat did it recently, so say the new whispers of the waves, and the storm and the wood finally cracking and stumbling upon a sandbank. A kiss is a bit too passionate for my taste. I wonder if I've ever kissed someone. I like kissing gently. Haha, look at all this drama. My old self still tries to spur their memories. I'm adrift but happy to have missed the whole intensity of the wreckage. The numbness in my limbs keeps the pain at bay, but they can still tickle. Isn't touch nice? Feeling another fellow, even scarcely, like those little claws grazing softly all over me. If only I could touch its feathers to return such a beautiful gift. If only a friend could still be within my grasp. Please tell me, little bird, should I endure or should I give up? I'm cursed or graced. I like graced. There are so many things I still yearn for. To feel alive, I only need to let go of the tissues and tendons that bind me, unstick myself from these bones. Look at me, little bird, I cheat the laws of gravity. Hush, hush, stupid turnstone bird. Isn't there enough fish in the sea that you needn't eat from a corpse? Oh my god, that's a woman talking. Look at all this mess. She doesn't seem to notice me. Should I start a conversation? It would be very rude otherwise. Excuse me, miss. My voice crawls out of my throat, as broken as the rest of what's left of me. These deadened senses don't allow me to properly introduce myself, but why do I suddenly sound so eerie? Ah, a talking ghost. Oh no, I made this poor woman jump in fright. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Whoa, was she trying to hit me with her stick? Please put your cane away. Be careful of who you startle to death, Spooky. What a witch I am. Since when can a simple shadow catch me off guard? Listen, ghost, I put a hex on my crone's heart. If it jumps out of this chest, our arteries will have your sobs strangled in eternal pain. She keeps waving that staff. She truly wants to kill me. Please stop. Don't hurt me, I beg you. We are trouble, you know, old hags. Why is this person threatening me? What did I do to her? I meant you no harm, I swear. Who's terrified now, ghost? Not this old crow. It's been a while since my last exorcism, but at least I haven't lost my touch. I was merciless when I was young, feared on both sides of existence. Not for power, not for greed, not by choice. The world and the underworld both hate magic. Nonetheless, I cared and committed to educate losers who wouldn't let me live my life on my own terms. Far and wide, ignorance makes one arrogant, daring, cruel, a goddamn cretin. I was enduring, then I became hell. What reason was there to let their bitter fear erase who I am? Call me a hoodlum. I made them all cursed. I'm so scared myself. Are you, imp? Serves you right. Please, I need help. I don't know what's happening to me. Why do I speak this weirdly? Wait, don't tell me. You called me a ghost. Am I truly? Shit. Oh gods. Oh gods. Indeed, it looked way too shaken for a creature from the afterlife. The poor fellow may have just died. It doesn't happen very often, but the phantom amnesia can turn the coldest assassin into a pure, gentle mind. Unaware of any harm they may have done, or of any pain they may have suffered, of any mistake to feel remorse over. Ghosts become too sensitive for this world. Hey, please don't cry. I was a bit of a bully. I got scared and I overreacted. You're so translucent I could barely see you. Not all of us are the considerate type. Old people don't give a shit. We forget to be nice. There's something more pathetic than a necromancer losing her there's something more pathetic than a necromancer losing her shit. Ahem. A necromancer feeling embarrassed. For that, I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. I can see very well either. Everything feels so confusing. If I offended you, I apologize. Far be it from me to hurt anyone.
A skiff with a rotting passenger that happens to be well-mannered and gentle. It's all cool, don't worry. Unbinding this poor soul is going to be more difficult than I thought. Your kind, my kind, she just said, see the world just like we see you, blurrily. That's why you get lost so often. I must be levitating over my corpse. Do I reek? I'm sure I do. I can't even smell the sea. This is so embarrassing.
Is it normal for the departed to feel benumbed?
Fate always takes its toll on our senses, little ghost. Look at me, 1 foot in the grave, and yet my brain furiously believes I'm still in my 20s. How can I compare myself? This poor soul is dead. Stinky, rotten, beyond repair. Trying to grasp a glimpse of existence for a reason, to finish something, to claim our desire. Perhaps be still worthy of being loved.
Actually, I can't remember how old I was when.
Age is irrelevant, Spooky. There's only one way to die a peaceful death, and that is to choose it yourself. For the rest of us, there's always something. A dream, a promise, something to make amends for. Witches or ghosts, we are all cursed. We can't help it, my friend. Living in the dead, we are all adrift in the wild. She just called me her friend. If I had a heart, it would have skipped a beat. Whether it's for little pleasures or trials to overcome, living in the dead treasure every second of consciousness. How could you not be a form of life? I'm but a fool, an old hag trying to cheer up a specter by getting depressed herself. Would you mind if I smoke?
Oh no, not at all. I couldn't stop thinking about my body smelling.
Haha, aren't you an anxious one? What a dumb thing to worry about. She's so kind. Pretty cool, too, smoking fancily right beside me like the heroine of the story. I could blush. Tell me something about you, little ghost. Your voice comes along with a strange echo that tickles in my ears and reverberates a somewhat sweet melancholy. It feels akin to my own sadness.
Wow, now I'm blushing. Oh, thanks.
Wait, why am I taking this as a compliment?
I thought my voice sounded truly awkward.
I think it's beautiful. Even if she's only trying to be kind, I feel so relieved. How long has it been since someone was nice to me? A sadness akin, a final memory to treasure.
There's not so much. I can tell. I've been conscious all this time, but also forgetful. I made it here thanks to a little friend. But now that I have acknowledged myself, I feel I have lost my bird forever.
Damn, I'm such a stupid woman. I sent your bird away because it was eating from you. I'm sorry.
No problem. My flesh is not very healthy.
Was that supposed to make me feel better, Spooky?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, whatever you want.
Are you here to punish me?
Oof. The first rule of this job was never sympathize with ghosts.
Don't worry. I'm not in a position to rebel. I'm stranded in the Dead Sea, in which it is impossible to sink, but it is also terrifying to put a foot forward.
Wasn't that poetic? I have a soft spot for artists. I'm a sea witch. It's my job to take care of the ones like you. I must pull out the ribs protecting your heart to make a broth in salt water. I must bless the branch of a willow to whack your both with. I must bury you under the tree so its roots tie your spirit forever.
I understand. I can only be a burden for those I would be sharing this fainting ink debt with.
No, you understand nothing, Spooky. I'm discarded myself, forsaken by people I loved who willingly traded me for busy lives and for feeling invulnerable. I have at least 5 years left. I'm in a position to rebel. If I had breath, she'd have taken it away. I wish ghosts couldn't cry. It feels so embarrassing. Hey, again? There's no need to be this dramatic. I didn't want to. I'm graced.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be sad.
She offers me her hand.
But I'm still stuck in an abyss of blurry lines and fading spots. Your face is but a painful silhouette I wish I could recognize. But I can't stop trembling.
Fair enough. I meant to be altruistic, but I was doing it for myself, to ease my own compassion. Don't worry, dear. To live is to have a choice.
I am dead. Can I truly choose to cease to exist?
Her hand feels so warm. You're alive to me, and I can totally walk you peacefully to oblivion. What to do? Fucking sleep. I'll just rest for a bit. Fucking eepy time. You dream about. You are walking through the desert in the middle of the night. You can see the lines connecting constellations in the sky. You find a lonely camping tent with a dim light coming out of it. Inside there is a fairy with broken wings. You make love until sunrise. When you wake up there is no tent, and you are in the middle of an oasis with crystal waters. Damn. Good dream. Let's make one more card. We can do that. Right? We have the funds, I think. 4222. Yeah, we could do something interesting with that. Let's do the boiling sea thing. Harvest Oracle. We might not have. Oh, yes we do. What other single? Ooh. Blue light torch, hunter witch rifle. Sure. Ruby candle lamp. Let's figure out where to be. Ooh, funny eel. Bunch of volcanoes. Let's do that. Nah. Let's put this over here. Crab time. This guy's now a crab. I've decided. Lobster. Lobster time. It was pizza when I left. Yeah. Lobster time. Time to make this guy a lobster. Can I not have another? Oh my god, I'm being robbed of my dreams of lobster. Whatever. My lobster dreams are fucked forever. That's fine. This still works. Okay. One of these. Put a little one on the other one in the back over there. Is lobster worth it or is it overrated? I've never eaten lobster, so I couldn't actually tell you. I've heard good things, but that is it. I've heard them. I'm more of a crab girl. Lobster is too sweet. I also have never had crab properly, so can't tell you much about that either. Sadly. Pretty sure pizza to deals with demons to messing with the threads of faith through handmade cards are a very normal sequence of events. Real. Actually, very, very true. That's fun. I like that. This eel is all grassy. This eel is getting covered in shit. There's a little grove. Wow, there's a little garden for me. Weird ass card, but kind of into it. Let's put some flowers in this. Sure, fucking weird card, whatever. She's never had crab or crabs. Yeah, no. Let's see. Aquatic Amaranthus. The ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. Growing magic plants produces thoughts, not only fruits. Not every seed of the oracle is benign. Beware poison. The red flame from the candle leads to disgusting discoveries. Introspection, deception, the unknown, communication, peace, judgment, and test. Cool. Anyway, let's go fucking talk to this weird behemoth fusion, right? Hello, person who had a pact with the demon. Oh, there's two? Hello? Louise. Witch Fortuna, my friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she just told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contacting you so abruptly, but I think your Divatory Arch could help me regarding a thing with a personal project, and I'm in a bit of a desperate situation, Louise. This is Greta. Hello, Fortuna. My name is Greta. I am a witch architect. I believe our common friend Dahlia told you about my situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather you talk about the rest in person if you are willing to have me. Thank you, Greta. Let's talk to her. Ooh. Welcome, Greta. Hi, Fortuna. Nope, that's too similar to Dahlia. Let's try something different, huh? Hi, Fortuna. Thanks for having me. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me, huh? Yeah, it looks bad. Let me say it out loud, anyway, for the sake of therapy. I've got a behemoth fused with me. How does it feel? Whoa, never thought I'd get that question. The few who know assume it's just fucked up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically it's terrible, but it doesn't hurt, and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering in any case. But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could well get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute cheekbone back. Looks like an important loss, yes. Breath is giving me so much gender envy. Hell yeah. That's what it's about, bitch. So, do you think you can help me? If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask some questions? Of course. Ask away. Why summon a behemoth? This isn't an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because of the behemoth. That part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of the skull of a titan of the quarry. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build that shrine? That's the sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning. Meaning? I know it's an unanswerable question. Or a question that hasn't been answered yet, if I want to put this optimistically. The meaning of life. Damn. I feel silly just saying it out loud. Why? Everyone thinks about it now and then. Yeah, but I'm like, obsessed with it. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there is something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is there someone writing us? Is this just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist? Or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have a purpose? Okay, I get you. Am I missing out on some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions? Grete. I'm sorry. I keep spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I've built countless thought shrines looking for answers. And as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. That's why I summoned the behemoth. Carpe diem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in cogito ergo sum. I'm a witch, for fuck's sake. If not us, who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why couldn't I stay an oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They are also an excellent tool for meditation. I'd be happy to help you on your quest. Really? Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of our predicaments, I'll certainly join you on one of your Skull Temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the power of your shrines through my deck. That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Let's dissect the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled. Forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay. I promise I'll help you be free in any way I can. Partners? Partners. Partners. How exciting! Everyone always dismisses my project as futile. Thank you so much, Fortuna. Now, another question. Tell me about being a witch architect. Wait. What do you say we make this a conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation, it's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting. Come on, Fortuna. All witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you, too. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You are special. I've never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but I just need to express it. Thanks. What do you want to know, anyway? What is it that drives you? Freedom. But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you? I like curiosity? Yeah. Ooh, sorry for the yawns, it's getting late here. Curiosity. Curiosity. I'd say that's my raison d'etre too. Raison d'etre? How do I actually say that in French? Raison d'etre. I don't know. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, I can't miss the chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. You truly are obsessed. I told you, I didn't say that lightly. I wish I could switch gears, but my mind always swims in the same direction. It's good to be passionate about something, I guess. Provided it doesn't drive you mad. Anyway, your turn now. Ask away. Tell me more about being a witch architect. It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. It does feel like flirting, doesn't it? A pioneer, then. I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was mortal. But being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy. Ugh. I'm sure that I ascended out of pure stress. Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is a perk. Sounds like a pain, building things on Earth. You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode. Minecraft? That may have come after your time. You come from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? 1968. Whoa. I was born in the year 2000 and I ascended in 2032. She's a 2000 girly. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. Had a side business reading tarot too. That sounds really cool. Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. Can't stand them. Yeah, they're so uptight. So, Fortuna, tell me, what are your thoughts on relationships? You asking me if I'm single? No, silly. But are you? Yes. Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? Some people can't live without them. Some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. What are your thoughts on relationships? probably desirable and enjoyable. That feels correct. Also, my thing keeps buzzing. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think desirable and enjoyable. Although it's rare that someone catches my eye. Okay, your turn again. Ask away. What are your thoughts on Adana? Ooh, time to talk about the boss. I guess neither of us have a lot of sympathy for her, right? Not super happy with having been sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation, no. And you? I summoned a behemoth. I think that speaks for itself when it comes to my respect for authority. I didn't mind her before, though. She's always let me focus on my project. But now that I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did, I have to get rid of either this behemoth or Adana. Whoa, heavy words. What? I'm not keen on being erased. At least not before I've finished my quest for knowledge. I understand. Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure the stability of the Coven, but I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstances should a witch ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made some bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be a family, not the army. I couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of prosecute. I hear you. Do you value personal over collective well-being? Whoa, what a thing to spurt out of the blue. What's more important? What's more important? Yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose, what should the priority be? The individual or the group? Whoa. What a question. Man. I mean, the way we've been playing, I'd say selfish. Are we going to be honest about that? Here's the thing, if the group is always the priority, when do you advocate for yourself? You know? I do see the argument for oneself here, like in a legitimate thing, where it's just like you're the only one who can truly advocate for yourself, and the only one who can truly come to your own defense. But then, you know, obviously it's a balance in real life. I think oneself makes sense for how we're playing this. Oneself. Even if that has a negative impact on the universe. Probably the second. Yes. What's the point in existing if not to be happy? I get your point. I've put a lot of thought into this too. Reality is a construct after all. Why be miserable if everything's going to vanish as soon as we're unplugged from the cosmos? And happiness can come from making others happy. You need to be lucky enough that it does for you, though. True. I guess there's not a definitive right answer for this one. More questions? Ask away. What do you like to do in your free time? I spend most of my time on my project. But on the rare occasions when I'm burned out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts. Mostly philosophy. So I guess I don't ever really rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by my never-ending quest for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is teacraft. She's helped me through many difficult times. Cool. Which drugs? More or less. But without the drawbacks of the substances produced by mortals. I'll try anything. Hook me up. I'll let her know. Fortuna, I feel like I'm ready to get my fortune read. This is Grethe, Witch Architect. She fused with a behemoth. You know the thing that we summoned? She fused with one. In her quest for the meaning of life, she wants to really know the meaning of life and cannot find an answer to it, and it's driving her insane. And she fused with a behemoth in her attempts to find out. So, she's pretty bad. She's pretty, like, bad positive. Yes, me too. Shall we? I imagine that the main topic here is how to deal with that behemoth of yours. Yes, please. Also, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life in the cosmos, but maybe not. But I'm sure it'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible. And your deck is one I haven't tried yet. Keep these questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. Photosynthesis again. Which one do we do? That didn't work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Behemoth. The behemoth loves pain. Hurt them and they will yield to you. Learn as much as you can now because you will miss the behemoth once you're free from them. You will never be free, even if attached, the behemoth seeds will remain in your brain forever. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Whoa. That's interesting. I mean, yeah. I mean, the behemoth and her are so similar that they fused. That's the problem, right? They were so similar in their energy that they fused. So I'm kind of thinking about, like, I'm tempted to tell her to fuse. Fuse or learn, fuse or learn. Dude, I'm on this fuck Adana path. Fuck it. Fuck the rules. Do not fight them. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Running inward instead of trying to escape my fate, huh? It is a smart way of keeping it hidden. Instead of cutting them loose, allowing the behemoth all the way in. It's a scary idea, though. What if I stop being me? I don't know. Well, what is me, anyway? Existence is a river, and we are never the same self at any given point in time. Of course. Whatever gets me closer to my objective. Glad you're taking this optimistically. We can't control fate, right? If life gives you behemoths. Indeed. Message in a bottle. I do like this card. I like what I did with this one. You'll never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. Meaning of life lies within the minds of others. Spend more time with other people to find progress. This secret knowledge will eat your mind away. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, kind of, huh? I'm kind of tempted to do this because true. The secret knowledge will eat your mind away. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality. I can say that happening, yeah. There have been times when even I lost track of my own identity. The thought shrines I build, they're quite dangerous if you spend more than a year inside one. But the real question here is whether I'm willing to pay the price. I'll go mad anyway if I don't find an answer, so I might as well go all the way. The good news is that I'll learn the secret eventually. Maybe I'll look as if I've lost it from your perspective, but I'll be happy living in the world of ideas. I'm not getting a kick out of this world anyway. That's a bit sad. Well, once you've found your calling, there's no way around it, I guess. My only regret is that I won't get to share my discoveries with everyone. But now I know where I'm heading, I can stop being afraid. That's some kind of peace, I guess. Do you want to look into anything else? No, thank you. You've given me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth. I'll do some research on my side, too. Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon.
Looks like behemoths are in.
Yeah, they're all the rage among rebel riches with poor judgment.
I think I can help if you're interested.
Sure. I'm all ears.
We, the behemoth, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Grethe, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed.
That's perfect. Tell me their name.
I know we're partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Not for free, at least.
Am I not paying enough to you already?
The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter.
Alright. What do you want?
Don't fret. I just want a bit of that delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 of air to release their name to you witches. You don't need to answer right now. Save up, decide if you're interested or not. And when the time comes to try and free Grethe, you just let that energy flow to me and I'll whisper that behemoth's name to your ear.
I see.
It's not too high of a cost, right? Just a bit of magic for your dear mentor.
It's not the amount, but the thought of what you're planning to do with it.
Still afraid of me after all this time?
Just cautious. I'm sure you're a forbidden entity for a reason.
Suit yourself. But I'll say it again. I am on your side. Trust needs time.
No, trust needs time.
I understand. Well, You let me know if you want to meet. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun.
A bit of energy is not like a bad trade, honestly, but we'll see. Louise. Let's check her out. Ooh. Hello, Spider Lady. What voice? What voice? What voice? What voice? I'm gonna try a French. I'm gonna try French. But all warnings being given where they're due. I don't know how good I'll be at French. Ah. Welcome. Welcome. Ah. Hi. What's your name? Fortuna. Your name is Fortuna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Your name is Louise, right? No need to be so nervous. Any friend of Jasmine is welcome here. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just that I've heard so many things about you that now I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity or something. Oh yeah? What have you heard? Ah, all good things, don't worry. Mostly from Jasmine. She loves you and missed you so much, you know that. I missed her a lot too. Why don't you take a deep breath and tell me a bit about yourself? Ah, okay, sorry. My name is Louise and... I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. It's okay. How about I ask you some questions? Would that be alright? Okay, that's good, thank you. Let's see... What's your specialty? Oh, right. I am a pith weaver. Oh, that sounds cool. What does it mean? I can harvest mortals' entelechy. It's a magic substance that defines one's behaviors and desires. A single mortal barely produces enough thread, but if you find a community with a rich collective subconscious, you can weave whole clothes and capes. Wow, that's hard to picture, but it sounds fun. And these clothes you craft have magical properties, I imagine. That's right. It depends on the kind of community you pull the thread from. As a quick example, the yarn extracted from a band of artists could make a lovely scarf that simulates the wearer's creativity. I love it already. I'll weave something sometime for you. What kind of entelechy would you fancy most? Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Astronauts is really interesting. But also, for some reason, this is calling me. From moms and their children. Oh, how sweet. That's a really powerful energy, let me tell you. If I get the chance, I'll bring you a nice cloth as a thank you present for having me. And thank you so much. Do you want to know anything else? You make it sound like this is an interrogation. No, sorry. I'm having a good time. But it's easier for me if you ask me things. Sure. Let's see. How do you know Jasmine? She hired me to weave a special net to gather dew from her greenhouse. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. I harvested the entelechy from desert nomads to make it. The dew filtered through this net makes an astounding base substance for all kinds of flower-based potions. Jasmine's brews became quite popular after my contribution. It's been centuries since I've had something from Jasmine. Can't wait to try this improved version. Together, we also developed some magical tea bags that multiply the fragrance of dried mixtures. That is so cool. Now I see how you two became close. Both you and Jasmine are super crafty. It's gotta be so much fun to find someone to share your passion with. It is indeed. I always have a great time with Jasmine. Nice. More questions? Let's see. What do you like to do in your spare time? Oh, I love reading, playing my multi-neck bass, and spying on mortals. Oh wow, that's weird. Reading? Ah, is it not hip to read anymore? Hip? I was kidding. The odd part is spying on mortals. And I'm a bit curious about the multi-neck bass too, to be honest. I play a custom bass guitar with 3 necks since I have multiple arms and all that. But I don't play it in front of people. I only use it to meditate. It's really soothing to weave several deep melodies together. I like the idea. I wish I could hear it someday. What about spying on mortals? I love making myself invisible and just watching them go about their lives. Comparing lifestyles from many different cultures and planets. After many years of observation, I gained the ability to perceive their entelechy. That's how I found my calling and developed my pith weaving. That's so interesting. I didn't care much about mortals even back when I was one of them. I guess there's a great deal to learn from mortality too, isn't there? Yes, I love mortals. I can tell. I hope it isn't too weird. It's perfectly fine, don't worry. Is there anything else you want to know? Why did you come to see me? Yes, better get to business. I'm here precisely because of my Pithweaver's skills. As I explained, the entelechy from mortals varies depending on the community they're in and the lives they lead. The universe provides enough different contexts to find whichever kind of energy fits your purpose. But, of course, there is the shortcut of manipulating mortals to produce the substance you need. For example, you could add lust serum to the water supply of a community to harvest massive amounts of sexual energy from their orgies. Quite an example. Not that I've tried this more than once. I usually prefer all natural chaos-bred entelechy. The thing is, Adana saw a lot of potential in one of my projects. It started when that almighty AI rose to lead planet Earth's population. In a matter of years, human society suffered severe structural changes, and any element that threatened that change was rapidly purged from the equation. Humanity has never endured such an abrupt transformation. I felt an imperative need to witness that massive event. It all oozed an otherworldly energy. So I spent decades spinning thread from it. And as it happens, that substance can create an extremely effective weapon for capturing behemoths. What? Really? How so? Earth's entelechy was highly contaminated. It was as if the whole planet's fate had somehow been sealed. And behemoths happened to be extremely susceptible to reality-altering arts. I used that substance to weave gladiator-like webs that can suck any entangled behemoth dry of their magic. You can also craft decent pieces of armor against behemoth spells. And why is Adana so interested in developing such armaments? The cosmic echoes warned her that behemoths will threaten the Coven, so she wants to prepare accordingly. The problem is that even with such a tremendous phenomenon, I only managed to pull enough thread to craft one set of weapon armor. And Adana is set on developing a massive weapon to erase behemoths from this plane of existence entirely. I don't believe I have what it takes to see this through. What do you need to make this happen exactly? Adana discovered that if you promote war and stir conflict in this new society, the reality-altering arts that engulf the planet try to fight back. As if everyone was programmed to preserve the status quo. In this process, humanity's entelechy once again shows the characteristics it had when the massive change happened. And I can harvest it. So what are you... Adana tasked me with provoking World War III. Damn! That's terrible. We can't allow that. Exactly. But I don't want to anger Adana. There's already been talk of expelling me from the coven should I fail to deliver. Isn't there a way out of this? This is totally unfair. Adana is pushing it too far. Let's take a look at what the cards have to say. I need you to tell me exactly what you want to ask the deck. First, the most important thing. What should I do with Earth? That's if I should do anything at all with it. Understood. Then, this is a bit embarrassing, but I happen to be in love with the Immortal. That's totally cool. The thing is, he doesn't know I am a witch. I present myself to him in the form of a regular woman. He is a member of the resistance that fights the AI that rules Earth. He doesn't have an easy life. It breaks my heart and I wish I could save him, but I'm afraid to show him my true nature. I'm sure he's noticed there's something special about me, but still. So that's another question. What should I do about my mortal lover? My advice is not to get attached to mortals. They wither too fast. Adana's really earning that dagger, you're so right. But sure, let's check what the cards have to say about him. Yes, please. I'd also like to know how to handle Adana. Handle her? I'm sure she's going to be really upset when she finds out I want to quit. I don't want to be expelled or exiled. Is there any way to escape her wrath? I wish I knew. It's going to be a hard one, but this is a new deck. Maybe it'll find a solution. I'm shuffling the cards now. Keep your questions and your thoughts. Ooh. Ooh, you are already dead. Planet Earth, baby. Oh, whoa. Let's do this one. I think I like that better than Human Farm. You need to find other ways. You need to find other ways to disrupt the reality. War isn't the only way to mess with the established order. Oh, I've never looked at it that way. But that's easier said than done. Do you want me to draw an extra card to look for ideas? Well, can your deck do that? Of course, so you can explore any concept we want. Card reading isn't just for divination. In fact, I feel the cards work at their best when you use them for reflection. How cool! Hymn to Fortune. Let's do that disruptive ideas. Ooh, grant special magical abilities to some mortals and turn them into saints able to cast miracles on their people. Wow. Whoa, that is wild! Earth's fate is going to have a hard time trying to fix that. The reality-altering enteleky is going to overflow from the planet. I love it! If you're going to solve things as a witch, you should own it, Louise. This universe is big, but thought can be even bigger. My mentor always said that there are endless solutions to a problem. And it is us, witches, more than anyone, who should entertain as many as possible. That is a valuable lesson indeed. I'll treasure it. Thank your mentor for me. And thank you and your wonderful deck for the solution. Our pleasure. Ooh. Ooh, living big, kidnapping him and making him your domain. Reveal your true nature and he will understand and love you even more. I like this. If you're gonna be fucking giving magic powers to people, might as well reveal yourself as a witch, right? Reveal your true nature to him. He will understand and love you even more. What? Really? So say the cards, and I've never seen them err. By the cosmos, this is incredible news. How should I go about it? Tell him over a romantic dinner? Should I surprise him with a colorful spell? In bed? Whatever lets you enjoy the moment the most. Thank you so much, Fortuna. Autochton. Open up to Adana. She will be surprisingly understanding and work with you to find the middle ground. Adana won't ever be satisfied. You need to flee and find protection in another coven. Feed Adana some lies, and in time she'll give up and focus elsewhere. Let's get some more air and do lie to the boss. Feed Adana some lies, and in time she'll give up and focus elsewhere. Whoa, that's pretty sleazy. I don't feel very comfortable with this solution. You can try and face Adana directly if that's what makes you feel at peace with your principles, but I'd follow the deck's advice. It's offering the path of least resistance. Adana is being unjust, forcing you to produce results by provoking wars. As I see it, it'll be in everyone's best interest, including Earthlings, to defuse Adana by letting her interest peter out. You've got a point there. This isn't just about me. I must do anything in my power to save those poor souls. If the price is telling some white lies, so be it. Phew. That was an intense session. I've had my fortune read before, but it's never felt like this. You sure are something else, Fortuna. No, I'm just happy to help. I'll let you know how everything plays out. Oh, I'll let you know how everything plays out. That's if you're okay with me visiting again, of course. You are always welcome in my house, Louise. Any friend of Jasmine's is a friend of mine. Likewise. Well, I'm a bit drained after so much divination. See you soon. Bye. Is that my bitch Dahlia? Hold on. Someone is blasting music outside. That's crazy. I'm gonna do Dahlia. I wish. Am I right? I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this Dahlia interaction. I think first, I'm gonna make a card or two, do the Dahlia interaction, and then I think that's it for stream. Just so everyone's aware. So everyone's caught up on what we're doing here. Hello. What is this? There we go. Create a card. Right? Yeah. Same Z's. Let's do Jade Monk's Waterfall. Master Behemoth is tempting. We love the Duchess. It's a lot of earth. The Duchess is badass. This one is good too. Like this one too. I don't want to put her in front of the falls. I need to put her somewhere better. That's where I'm at. that. So I'm gonna do the Deerfolk Paladin. Just feels right. And then common piece of equipment. What about a gun though? What if gun though? What if you gave a deer a gun though? Ooh. Ooh. Where are we putting you? I think maybe just like that. How does this work? Ugh. What if, what if, what if? Oh no. No, watch out! Deerfolk Paladin, watch out! They're gonna fucking get you, bro! Let's shrink this whole situation. Ooh. How can I make this look good? That looks decent. Boom. Boom. That looks silly. That looks silly. You don't need that. Just him having a gun with a silencer. There's a silencer on this gun. That does kind of look like a silencer, actually. Did you hear that fucking noise that my fucking body just made? Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's give this man some antlers. Beautiful. What if... No. That looks dumb. Let's make the sword bigger. And then... the spear. Has been... stuck into the... No? Yeah? No? No. sword on the ground. Who needs a sword when you have guns? Oh my god, hi! Hello! Hello there. I think that's a perfectly good card. Boom. Hello! Hello, friend! Temple Executioner. Whispers from the undone Jade Witches imbue this card with emotions. Outstanding at keeping the peace, the zealousy of a paladin is a harsh counselor. The rifle is loaded with angst. Oh, I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's honestly kind of new, this hair. I haven't had it for that long. I've only had it like a couple months. I let them shave hair tattoos into the side of my head. Like this side gets shaved, and then I let them shave like symbols and shit into it. It's cool as fuck. All right, let's do this Dahlia interaction, and then yeah, and then we'll have something. Wait, there's two fucking things. Oh my god, there's two of them. This is Jasmine. Okay, so they both want to come over about their friends that visited. Let's talk about that, and then let's, that's where we'll end the stream. We gotta finish with Dahlia though. We gotta finish with Dahlia. I'm sorry for all of the people waiting for Dahlia, but we gotta finish with her. Hello, Fortuna. How are you doing? Fine, I guess. Happy to see you. Ah, it feels so good to be able to meet again like this. I only wish I could get to see your garden again. It must be beautiful after all this time. I'm pretty proud of it. In due time, I'll be happy to show you everything. Until then, I brought you this. It's a blue iris. This is beautiful, thank you. This flower is a bringer of hope, a charm for faith, wisdom, and understanding. I thought it'd improve the energy of the room and help you with your fortune telling. I love it, thank you so much. So, Louise came to visit you. That's right. I'm so sorry, I should have consulted with you before telling anyone. I just wanted to share the joy of having my friend back. I didn't expect her to come and see you out of the blue. That's alright, don't worry about it. She seems like a nice girl. She is a very gentle soul. I hope you were able to help her. She's in a pretty delicate situation, to be honest. Oh, is she in trouble? What is going on with Louise? Here's the thing. Do I trust Jasmine enough to try and radicalize her? That's the question here. Because she's been iffy on the whole Adana thing, but she's clearly disapproving of how Adana does things. But I feel like if you tell her like, oh, by the way, Adana is forcing her to start a war on Earth. No, actually, she's a fucking blabbermouth. She's already spilled a secret once. I shouldn't disclose any consultation. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should ask her yourself. If she's alright with sharing, I'll be happy to tell you more about it. You are absolutely right. I'll pay her a visit and see what is going on. She seems a bit stressed lately. She could use the help, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna head to her place now. Do you need anything? It's alright. Go. Bye-bye. Ah, actually, wait a minute. What is it? I need some herbs to help a witch friend, Grethe. Oh, you've met Grethe the architect, Dahlia's friend. She's never got time for me. Now I'm jealous. It was a business visit. She seems like a very busy witch. And what does the fabulous Greta need from me that she doesn't even have time to ask me for in person? Oh, my. You're actually jealous. She's not the one asking anyway. I am asking you as my friend to help me help her. Okay. Anything for you. What are these herbs for? Something to ease her mind. Is she stressed or she's really anxious about a personal problem? I'm looking for a way to heal her. But whatever ritual we attempt, it would help to have her relax. I see. Well, that's a pretty common ailment, a distressed mind. I have something on me that might help. Oh? Bacamonieri mixed with chamomile. Infuse it with a little bit of lemon or honey and have Grethe drink it while she thinks about a toy she loved back when she was a mortal kid. I've never seen it fail. Thank you so much, Jasmine. This is exactly what I needed. You're welcome. And maybe Grethe will deign to thank me in person next time. Do you have some herbs against jealousy? It's for a friend of mine. Shut up! Okay, I must go now. Thanks again. Goodbye. Jasmine really wants to meet Grethe. Yeah. Alright. Hey Fortuna, how did it go with Grethe? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use your input. Let me know when I can visit Dahlia. Right now, bitch. Come here. We want to see you. This whole stream wants to see you. Hey, Forts. Hey, Dahlia. I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviations of my name. Ah, shoot. I thought Forts would work. We've been through this too many times. I don't like Fort. I don't like 40. And I especially don't like tuna. But tuna is so cute. Not funny. Okay. So, you found a way to help Grethe? Right! I've been researching some exorcism methods, and I found some censored texts. They don't mention behemoths explicitly, but they might be the perfect solution for this case. There is a way to quite literally sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch. Oh, yeah? How? I'll let her call me tuna all she wants. Real. With an enchanted blade. I'm gonna forge a demon bone dagger to cut that bastard down. That sounds dangerous. I know my way around knives, trust me. Knife play with her would go hard. Whatever, don't worry about it. You're right. And you mentioned you need my help with this? That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with an essence kindred to Grethe. And I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me to the proper energy. But wouldn't you know best? You've known Grethe way longer than I have. I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focused on her projects. I realized I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how incisive your divination can be. You did read the cards for her, right? Yes. Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine then. What energy should I imbue the dagger with? Truth? Determination? I guess determination or philosophy. know. I guess philosophy, huh? Philosophy. Oh, that sounds right. I'm way too simple to come up with such an essence. I'm more about fear and strength and joy. I wouldn't even have considered philosophy to be a type of essence to begin with. All right, I'll smith the most impressive dagger. Just you wait, Grethe. Bye, girl. Wow, goodbye, Dahlia. All right. She's back again, so... Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. It is getting late for me. It is getting sleepy time for me. Devolver Digital, please let me close this game. Devolver Digital, please. Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital, please. Why are you giving me this? Thank you. Close the game, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, boy. All right. It's been a fucking blast, guys. I like streaming. Every single time this fucking happens to me, where I'm like, oh, I should stream. I should really stream. God, I should stream. Man, I really should stream, huh? And then I like fucking don't, right? For the longest time. And let's do this. Ooh. There we go. I just won't stream for the longest fucking time. And then I stream again and I'm just like, man, I love to stream. I should do more streaming. It makes zero sense. I don't know why every single time I think about streaming, there's such a like inherent aversion, and then when I do it, it's just like, this is the best thing I've ever done. But whatever. I'll try to just get it into my routine a little more and try to play more and stream more. I want to do this more, you know? Right now though, I'm fucking exhausted. It is like so late here. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, it is the end. But I appreciate you all coming by so much. It was such a blast. Thank you for playing Funny Witch Game with me. I'll be playing it more. There will also be a Heart of the Woods stream coming up soon. That is a game that I have played on my second channel on stream. And it is really good, and I want to finish it, and I want to finish it on stream, but I'll get to that soon. Enjoy all the videos coming out. This upload schedule has been tough, and it has been a challenge, but God, has it been rewarding, and I want to keep doing it. So please enjoy all the videos. Look forward to new fun things on the horizon, including a collab. There's a collab coming. Look forward to that. It's gonna be fun. And thank you for coming. I love you very much. Thank you for watching my videos. Thank you for supporting me. Bye-bye. Bye.